Let's see if this works. All right, so far so good. Need to get everything set back up. Oh, man. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see here. You get the live stream back up and running. Sorry, I'm spamming everybody with, like, going live notifications. All right, let's see if the link chat works. Well, the chat's working. All right. Joystick. Hide configuration, and we can launch Star Citizen again. Acknowledged. And we could read the forums, the patch notes. Excuse me. Oh, just tired. All right. We gotta wait for Star Citizen to launch up here. Da, 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 da. And then we're in. Launch Star Citizen. We're almost ready. All right. Patch notes. So Battaglia, Recco Battaglia. I don't know why that was necessary. Why can't you just write Recco Battaglia? It'd be literally less shit to write there if you just wrote Recco Battaglia instead of this. Added weapon racks and specific loot configurations to QB station interior. Added loot placement and weapon racks to Battaglia Outlaw Asteroid Base. Added minimap to Battaglia Outlaw Asteroid Base. Fixes missing ledge grab markers on assets in Battaglia Outlaw Asteroid Base. Cargo room central hub and fixed missing lever blocking parts of Island 1's tower. Instance Siege Orison. Replace generic loot presets with Siege Orison specific variants. Checkpoint respawn flow implemented for the mission. Implemented fuse box interactions for comms tower node. Loot on civilian AI corpses updated to contextual appropriate. Food, drink rather than knives and ammo. Further areas on Island 1 should now be more available after fixing lever missing inside comms tower node. Vehicle armor hitback. Vehicle armor hit marker feedback. Hit markers when firing vehicles now reflect the results of each shot based on armor and penetration calculations. Players will see distinct markers to indicate where the shot hit shields, impacted hull, penetrated armor, destroyed internal components, or was deflected entirely. So shield hits, hull hits, armor penetration, internal component destruction, and deflection. Note, hit marker state for component ship destructions not yet. And it'll be addressed in a follow patch. And they fixed some crashes and some bugs that probably will still be there when the thing gets released. All right. What is it, Shimpasta? What is it? Were we not getting Xenothreat? I don't know. Quite honestly, I thought we were supposed to get Xenothreat. It's like, did they forget? Because we haven't forgot.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Alright, we got Carrick here. You want to do something Vertigo crazy? You want to craft something? First we need to do is we need to make so, if we're going to craft something, we need iron and copper, and then Ceruleum. But we need to make sure we only have enough Ceruleum showing, so it doesn't consume all the Ceruleum. Or not Ceruleum, Sidarex. So we're going to go to others. We're going to find this guy, because we need the UI. Go to containers. All right. So we need 2 of those. 4 of those. So that's 6. And then what else? 8. 6 plus 8 is 14, right? Yeah. So we can split 1 off of that. There we go. Awesome. And then we could take... Let's see, that's 0.2. That's 1. It's 1... I drank an 8 before I left, but I'm back down to 57, 76%. It's almost the weekend. Alright, let's craft this goddamn Helix too. So it's not a weapon. Mining. Make sure we get the Helix 2. Helix 2 mining laser. Alright. Copper. Iron. Laser power plus 16%. There we go. Yeah, local inventory. We have 7 minutes. So we need to dick around for 7 minutes inside the hangar. Awesome. All right. Should probably set my phone here. I can set a timer on my phone. When the cooking's gonna get done. You should go to bed, Jonelle. You're tired. Wouldn't be a terrible choice. So, what are people complaining about on the forums? So they have like a few crashes, potential fix refueling. When player dies, responds are being refueled by AI beacon. Helpful hints for refueling remain on HUD. No block notifications. So, oh, they fixed that maybe. Potential fix: players spawning invisible and passing through hab walls when spawning at Orison or New Babbage. How the fuck does that happen? Potential fix: Bataglia missions. Delivery locker sometimes fails to contain delivery. Potential fix: Bataglia mission. Phase 3 objectives and Bataglia contracts display incorrect objective text. Potential fix: Hammerhead and Tiburon unable to enter via elevator cargo due to missing interaction states. Siege Orison, lever missing inside comm tower node, blocking transmission progress. Potential fix: Drake Ironclad. Command station seats using incorrect turret MFD setup. FPS compass pointing incorrect direction side ship interior. AI pathfinding taking excessive long to validate whether path is possible. Defend areas not being correctly assigned with Siege Orison. Fatal fighters not spawning during assist ship and combat mission. Mission not progressing during N2 from escort phase to defend destructible entities and escort mission. Pitch black walls and floors and new deal interior cause incorrect lighting values. Area 18, new player experience tutorial not updated after player takes elevator to the lobby. Trip mines dealing no or significantly reduced damage to players. We're fixing all that shit. Instancing represents a failure of this game. Instancing is a failure. Star Citizen adopted Inst 2 reason, it seems. The game runs poorly, instances may be least a performance issue, theme park content. If the game was engineered better, see the recent Benoit SCL, and see as you get stuck to focusing on the sandbox instead of making theme park content, there would be no need for instancing. Instancing is a symptom of how poorly managed and derailed the projects become. The promiseless scale of the sandbox just keeps getting smaller and more locked down over time. Interesting, observe the comments. Most people against instancing are able to articulate why they think it's negatively impacts gameplay, with the primary reason being the sandbox in this game, blah, 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 blah. Instancing is better for bespoke content, since you don't have to, like, worry about other players coming in and stopping you from experiencing the content. For story missions and whatnot. And it seems to be what the player base overall wants. Also, boss fights. It's really difficult to fight a boss when you have another player group coming in behind you and fighting you. We got 3 minutes before this thing's done cooking. But blah, 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 it's happening. I mean, it just happens, right? See it, Chris Roberts changes his mind about how Star Citizen is supposed to play. And then we all just have to, like, eat shit, regardless of whether you like it or not. Alright, let's get some tea. This guy's being really overdramatic. You're never too old to party. Where is our Manchester studio tour? Were we supposed to get one? For years while it's been built, you promised you'd give us a full tour once it was finished. Well, it's finished years ago. Maybe I'm the minority here, but it's like to see what our more money is spent on, especially since they canceled the in-person tour for VIP ticket holders for CitizenCon 2024. Wait, what? They canceled... Wait, what? They canceled the in-tour... Why? I'm still waiting on the fuzzy dash dice for the Kickstarter days. I have physical... Yeah. I have, like, legit physical items in my backer account. Hmm... LA studio got canceled. We got a minute left on our fab. How are things going? "45 seconds. Yay. All right. All right. We should be done by now. There we go. Do we really need to keep a list of everything we fabricated over the past, what, month? Dismiss. There we go. One month, 6 days, 21 minutes, 56. That's probably not even that. It's probably 56 minutes, 21 hours, 6 days, and 1 month. All right. Got all these arms. What else could we do? I have copper. Not enough iron, unfortunately. I need 36 set SCU, and I have exactly 36. Which is not enough to craft. Okay, listen, dumbasses. If you're going to tell me it takes 36 to craft this fucking thing, and I have 36 in my inventory... It says 36 right there. 36. And if I add, like, 2, it goes to 72. What am I fabricating? Helix 1. I have to make sure you craft your Helix 2. There, Helix 2. So I need 64 here. Which is weird, like, it just... What? Yeah, so it looks like we need to pull more iron out to actually get more stuff there. We have more. Send this bad boy down. Excuse me, just a bit tired. Come on. There we go. Is it the weekend? Unfortunately, no, it's not the weekend. I'm going to take more iron out. So we need 13 gems. So I'll probably pull the 865s out. How many 865s do we have? One. We had more 865s. Nope, we have a bunch of 797s, I think. Yeah, 20. Bring out... Oh my god, I have to do math now. Jesus Christ, this stupid split thing. So that's 13 right there showing. Good enough. That's 5, 10, 12, 13. Plus we got plenty of iron and copper. Craft another mining head with that. Maybe a Hofstede. Ooh. Cost should your own hell, Grandpa. Manufacture, ship, mining. Helix 1. Oh, I don't have enough for Helix 2. Why not? Apparently I need more iron. Oh, I pulled the copper out by mistake. Shit. Alright, well, we can fix this. Cognac in the pie feeling. Just a bit. Ah, can't do it from... It'd be nice to be able to fuck with your goddamn inventory from that screen. Ooh, pecan pie. There you go. Pecan pie. Some coffee, some bourbon. Or some tea and rum. That works too. Pull out the copper. I thought I had more iron. Apparently not. Thought I had enough iron for this. I wonder if I consumed all the iron. Yeah, because I have 59, 56 centi SCU. I'd like over... over 1. Probably I need to get more iron if I want to craft this shit. Oh, plenty of copper. Maybe it's time we made a trip over to Pyro. Okay, we should have... Let's see here. Investigation. Maybe it's time we look for some iron. There's a few things we need for iron. Also need to hunt down some stuff for the Palantino set, since we do have goods for Subrillium. Yep, I have my case down here. Actually, what we should do... go to technical deck. Prop some of these doors open. Don't know why there's so many goddamn doors. God damn it. I did not click on that. There we go. We can probably leave some of these doors in the back. Leave the very bottom. I thought there was a way to save like a setting. So that you can just like load up a preset for your ship. Make it read from a CVS file, comma separated value file. To make a little spreadsheet. Alright, let's go do some adventure. See if we can't get some 900s of beryllium. Actually, no, we're fine.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Only 26 goth mommies away. Good for me. Good for the goth mommies. Alright, let's have a sip of our tea. Very hot, but very good. Ah, well, we're still dropping a few frames. Hmm. 'Cause 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 Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's see if we can't get some good materials. More crafting.
Quantum drive is now up.
Love to get some more 900 Sidarics. Fuck is that? Star Citizen, please. Probably want to start slowing down.
Shields online.
Yep, there's somebody here. I don't know what. Yes, I know it's unknown. It's a Pisces. Kind of Pisces. Doesn't read as a ship on my scanner. Citizen Spooner. No target. Thanks for that raid. Welcome Agent Raw. Frojo. Bresky Pie. Okay, so let me help you with this, folks. This guy has to have stealth components on this thing, because I keep losing lock. Interesting. Walk the dog, okay. Well, thank you for the raid. Says, can we get a shout out for Citizen Spooter? Thank you, Prince. Wait, why are my guns having trouble firing? Yeah, the guns say they're powered up.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Is my coolers off? No, my coolers are on. Huh. There we go. No idea what's going on there. Yeah, my guns won't shoot. When I'm not locked on, they'll shoot. When I am locked on, they won't shoot. Whatever the heck that's about. That's kind of silly. Yeah, see, they won't shoot. Alt-T. Now they shoot. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Might as well go set our spawn point and... Nah, there's no... You can't control convergence manually anymore. You used to be able to, which is really nice. I have no idea what's going on there. Alright. Yeah, it depends on the ship and what you're doing. Or like convergence. I remember a long time ago when you couldn't lock onto the base turrets. There were certain ships that were really good at taking out those turrets. Because you couldn't lock onto them, therefore you didn't have any conversions. Ships like the Vanguard were really good at taking them out because the Vanguard didn't need to have any conversions. All the guns basically hit at the same point. Pew, pew, pew. But ships that had really, really wide weapon groupings, like the Hornets, had a hell of a time taking out those turrets. Yeah, old Port Alsar. There's dudes still alive in the lobby. Over there. What about over here? Alright, so I'm fairly confident that there's nobody here. Because there's dudes still alive in the lobby. Is he just standing there on the right? Nah. Those are NPCs, I think. Definitely need to craft a better set of armor. That's a C8R. I scanned it. Not a bad choice for doing missions like this. Power core. Let's increase our brightness just a little bit. That way we can see what we're doing inside the pitch black of the power core. Gives you the ability to respawn in case you do go down. The Carrack's also another good choice. That's why I brought the Carrack. It's a reshade. It just increases my brightness a little bit. That's all it does. I do have one that's night vision. That's been around for like 5 years. And there's a really nasty one I found too that actually highlights objects in the game world. That someone made for like Kerbal Space Program. It gives you that new military shit, that thermal night vision thing that allows you to highlight stuff in the game. It's really nasty. I don't use that one because that one's like really kind of blurring the lines between what's available in the game and just like turning your brightness up in the options menu. But yeah, if CSU wants to stop me, just disallow reshade. Just anybody could reshade as a free program. I haven't been banned yet for it, for having reshade. Let's see what we've got in here. Yeah, I need to stop, like, looting the ammo stuff. I have so much goddamn ammo throughout the Nix system. I'll give you all a pro tip. If y'all don't want to have to buy ammo for the rest of, like, ever, come to the Nix station, to these Nix QV stations, and just loot all the ammo out of these damn stations. We need the repair tool. Because I have, like, what is it, like 4 stacks of, like, 999 Demico ammo. They don't drop a lot of P8 ammo, P8 AR ammo. The gun I'm using, unfortunately. Is there anything over here? Nope. There's so many invisible barriers. Alright, we're back into it. But everything else, they drop the junkyard shit. So if you like the kill shot rifle, if you like the scalpel rifle, if you like the pulverizer LMG, they drop that stuff like crazy. $5.10, not what I want. Also, occasionally they drop pristine metals too. Occasionally. Yeah, kill shot, yeah. They really want us to use that goddamn kill shot. Even though I hate the look of it. If I wanted to play Fallout, I'd play Fallout. Or the Bethesda's version of Fallout. If I wanted to play with, like, Raider pipe rifles. Even when I was playing, like, Fallout 3. What was it? And that was 4 when they added the pipe rifles. If I wanted to play with the pipe rifles in Fallout 4, I would, but I didn't, because I hated the look of them. Is the kill shot good? Eh, it's okay. It's got a really slow fire rate and a lot of recoil. $5.10 average. Merely alright. I think it's like 410 rounds per minute by default. I think you're better off with like the Karna. Yeah, I like the look of the Gallant. The Gallant's a good looking gun. $250. Yeah, I'm not picking any 258s up. To hell with that. Oh my god. But the problem with, like, looting this place, there's, like, you just get a bunch of trash all the time. It's not even, like, good trash. Yeah, you get maybe a scalpel sniper rifle, maybe an E-mod stabilizer too, but it's just really just this. This is all what you see. Scalpel ammo, Demico ammo, FS9 ammo, pulverizer ammo, Ripper SMG ammo. And it's just like, you could buy that stuff. S71 ammo. I mean, you do a couple missions, earn a couple million, and ammo's not that... Oh, baby! 900 Glacocyte, sure. I'm not quite sure what Glacocyte's actually used to craft, but, I mean, 900. with savings like these, how could you say no? Yeah, I think the F-71's probably better. Alright, I got a question. What is glaucosite actually used to craft? Arbiter S6. It's used to craft some shield generators. Yeah, and degrade shit. So, alright, so I'm flipping through this. And glaucosite's actually used to craft some really garbage tier C grade, D grade, B grade components. Oh, here's a civilian B grade. So in other words, it's not worth picking up. I'll pick it up on the off chance I get to keep it through next patch. And maybe CIG gives it like some more purpose, but otherwise the components I'm seeing it's used to craft for are terrible. Good thing I actually like Googled what it's used to craft. Come here. You know, I'm more afraid of the guys with Karnas than I am with the guys with shotguns. Or, actually the Scalpel too. The P6LR. Come on, show your stupid head. That always works. You just shoot right next to them, they always put their heads out. Wonder if it's worth going up this way. But yeah, the guys that use the Karnas, man, if they hit you, it hurts really bad. This is one of the few areas where I've been killed. Isn't there another way up here? It's up this way. Huh, interesting. Some dude's little thingamabobber up here, a little camping trip. It's adorable. Garbage. Absolute garbage. It's just all the same ammo. Oh, shit. Good thing he had to reload, or he probably would have killed me. Wasn't expecting that guy to rush me. Sometimes there's another... Oh, they're shooting the, Valakar. Oh no, he had a shotgun. I am not afraid of shotguns in this game. Karnas, yes. Shotguns, no. Alright, that could have fixed me. I know, right? That's what I did. Agent Ra. I saw a 900. I'm like, ooh, that's a 900. And then I was just like, wait a minute. What is glaucosite actually used for? turns out garbage. It's used for crafting absolute dog shit tier components. Yeah, nothing. Like I said, I have so much of that ammo already from just going through these places. Looking for good Ceruleum. Or Sidorex. Not Ceruleum. Ceruleum is the other rock cracker. Ooh, an arrowhead. Suppressor 2, sure, why not? It's free suppressors. Boom tube rockets. Ooh, 900 Dolovine. Dolovine's used to craft some energy weapons. The M-series laser cannon, I believe, is one of them. So high-level Dolovine is useful. Desert, Baylor helmet, yellow. Sure. Baller helmet, yellow. Wait, what was the other red one? This guy. Citadel Core Igniter. Sure, let's do the Citadel set. Defiance and Citadel set. Why not? I actually love the Defiance set. I'll take the P4AR magazines. Those are kind of hard to find. S71 mags. Oh no, look out, he had a shotgun. What we got here? Tons of consumables. Nothing there. If only we could get, like, I don't know, more interesting scopes. Overlord arms tempered. From these boxes. Maybe some railguns occasionally. I found like a Animus missile launcher, but Jesus Christ, it feels like the heavy weapons just don't drop nearly as much as they used to. Don't think I've seen a railgun yet. Before the reset, I had like a dozen railguns. After the reset, I just had sadness. I was just made sad. $250. $250. That's 250 crap. Literally negatively useful. Useful for crafting the laser mirrors. Lazarus, oh, yeah, but Lazarus has a ton of dudes, as Exo found out. You better go in there and grab that fucking thing and leave. You also need a key code. You also need the, key code, I think. Oh, there we go. Something. 790. That's plus 10% at least for our mining lasers. I'll take that. I think both Exo and Rob mentioned that. And you get the codes off the PC. I can't remember if you get the codes there or if they're someplace else, but I think they're there. Is he not dead? Well, let's put a couple extra shots into him just to be sure. This guy just is... He's trying to win a fucking Oscar. Jesus Christ. That death animation. Alright, let's get these last two guys taken care of. Oh, there's a guy behind the guy. I'm like, why is his gun still shooting, even though he's dead? Because he had a buddy. Do you need hand mining missions to unlock BPs for mining ships, or does it come with salvaging 1-3 level? No, you have to do mining stuff to get mining blueprints. I would have preferred CIG to have, like, a generic blueprint pool that can give you, you know, mining blueprints for, like, doing cargo runs or something, or for doing, like... You can get blueprints outside of the activity. But there is a SCM database, which shows you this right here. SMCDB. I'll link that in the chat. Actually, I need to get my bot running. Yes, yes, yes. And then paste. This will show you just about every blueprint that exists. So right now we're set to like the base site, which is like just the SMBDB. This shows you Star Citizen mission database. This shows you all the missions in the game. And you can sort by blueprints. And then you can look at, you know, some of the missions and it shows you what blueprints drops. Also, if you have Mr. Kraken's Star Strings installed, which is a mod. Where is it? Mr. Kraken's Star Strings. So this changes a lot of text in the game using the localization feature. So basically it translates English back to English, but it changes what shows up. And that's why my UI looks a little different when I'm looking at my missions. If I, for example, if I go to Mercenaries here, it tells me how much Repit awards. Let's see if there's one that has blueprints. Yeah. It also show you potential blueprint rewards. Because some of the way that missions are like titled in the engine, like sometimes like these missions don't drop blueprints, but they're like similar to other missions. But for example, this one. Yellow level contract, defend fuel tanks and escort employees. This one will give you 100 rep points and it'll drop from these blueprint pools. So this will show you exactly what missions drop what. The Star Citizen mission database. So refuel requests will drop like refueling stuff. Mining missions will drop mining stuff. Salvaging missions will drop salvage stuff. Combat missions will give you more combat stuff. All right, let's find this guy. Where's our corpse? Sometimes he's up here. Kind of give you an idea, but no, there's no like generic, you could do any mission and get any blueprint kind of thing. You have to do very specific activities. Now there's really no exception that I know for that. I think he's down here. There he is. He looked like the snow. He blended in perfectly. Alright, that's that mission done. Very useful resources. Because Star Citizen doesn't really do a good job of explaining, like, what does what. What's in here? Nothing. And Star Citizen Mission Database also has some other really good tools. Has a fabricator crafting calculator, so you can figure out, you know, what kind of resources drop where, fabricator. So if you want to, like, do, like, I know, a XL1 quantum drive. You gotta clear all. Hold on a second here. XL1 quantum drive, it tells you exactly what materials you need, how much materials you need, and you can actually calculate what quality level will give you what stats. Same with tungsten. Tells you what you need, how much you need, and what quality levels will give you what stats. And it'll tell you what missions will drop that blueprint as well. So that's a good thing. Right now, we're looking for the harvestables, the helix, for crafting mining heads, which is Sidarics. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for, like, higher quality Sidarics would be nice if we can find some. And this is really the only place you can find it. So you just got to keep it on, keep it on. All right, mining. Get the repair tool out. Alright, what are we doing? Boop. Well, for the bit, when did crafting become a thing? 4.7, about last year. Earlier this year, last year-ish. And the problem is that this crafting system, it all goes back to the mining gameplay loop, which is kind of... Not everybody enjoys mining. I wish there was more ways to get, like, stuff you can use to build other stuff, like salvaging or looting. But it's all... You have to go mining. It's all mining. Wish you can go through, like, an enemy's, like, and you kill an NPC, you go through his pockets, and you find some, like, 900 quality, like, Dolvin or something. Or you go through, maybe he's carrying, like, a high-level... I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, you could actually play in 318? Alright, what do we got here? 865, that's actually pretty decent. We'll take it. Anything above 750 is, I consider, decent. Yeah. So if we go to the Star Citizen Mission Database here. We go look at Helix 2 Mining Laser. So if I get 865 quality, that's plus 14% laser power, which is, again, good. And in mine, you need to buy a mining ship, yep. Or you need to find somebody who likes mining. Who likes crafting. I mean, you can just, you know, make friends as well. But yeah, like, if you don't like crafting, if you don't like Star Citizen's mining system, you're gonna have to find somebody who does. Or you're gonna have to, like, engage in, like, the non-existent player trading stuff. I'm just saying there should be more loops that give you crafting materials. In my opinion, other than mining. I definitely think that looting should be a viable, or at least somewhat. Just put like mid-tier like 750 materials in the cargo holds of some NPC ships during bounty missions. You know, you go through you shoot down a freelancer, and in the cargo hold of freelancer there's some like 900 quality iron in there, and like 0.5 SU of 500 quality, 900 quality iron, and it's like, oh, that's actually kind of nice. You know, not a lot, but you know, some. The mission pays shit, but the loot may be good. You know, you don't get like an entire SCU, but you get a fraction of an SCU or something. 0.2 of like 750 quality iron. It saves you from having to go. I mean, it doesn't even have to. You can like put a blacklist of like rare materials that you have to mine to get, but you can still find some of the baser quality materials, like dropping from other places. That guy with the sniper rifle is actually really dangerous. So yeah, crafting is going to become a very big part of Star Citizen. Like base building is going to be huge because you're going to build bases. Why are you going to build a base? Some place to put your character? I mean, like, there's ships that are basically flying bases, like the Carrack, the Polaris. There's whole ships that are designed around the idea of they're just like space double wides, the Clipper. So if you own one of those ships, why build a base? We were looking for a dude, but we're no longer looking for a dude. Now we're looking for resources. We found the dude. Spoilers, he's dead. The dude we were looking for, he's gone. We'll open this door up so we don't have to go through that stupid elevator to get back. Make sure there's no players coming out of the elevator down here. But yeah, like, I mean, just CIG really, eventually ships will be craftable. They're not craftable now. They've told us at CitizenCon a couple years ago that everything will be craftable. Everything. Including ships. And you're going to have special hangars. I think even the Pioneer said it was going to be able to craft ships and vehicles. It has a crafting hangar big enough. Was that dude disguised as a dude playing another dude? Okay, sometimes these AI, they take really dumb cover. That's a grenade. That's the new plasma grenade. There's 3 of them out there. I don't know if I've finished everything. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 corpses. So the three of the guys got killed by those plasma grenades. For some reason, these dumb motherfuckers love to stand right here when you're pushing down this hallway. It's very consistent. They'll stack up like right here. And you can just throw just a bunch of grenades, you'll get all 4 of these guys. What is that? Karna rifle. No, I think I'll pass. I'd rather have a crafted Karna rifle. I've been noticing there's some quirks with the AI in these. You do this enough, you'll eventually notice all the quirks that these guys got. Aw. It's the damage, though. Oh, this one's locked. Shit. Well. There is an airlock somewhere down there, I think. But I can't remember which side of the station I have to go to get to it, so we just won't bother. I wouldn't mind CIG building some stations that have, like, roguelite elements. Where it's kind of, like, procedurally generated. There he is. I am just shotguns, baby. Not scared, not at all. Give him a couple extra shots to make sure he goes down. Alright, what do we got in here? Kill shot rifle. Hey, there's ammo for the gun I'm actually using. It's just the loot in this area is just so... Ugh. You have to check. There's so many boxes. You have to check them all to maybe find something nice. I'd rather have fewer boxes that have nicer things in them. If only there was something to do with, like, non-pristine metals. Like, turn them into Wicklow or something for, like, script. Hey, a pickle. Stack everything up. Get the repair tool out. Hey, Valakar! I should take that mission to kill the Valakar. Ooh, hey! One of those tractor beams. There's a mission for killing Valakar that pays like 50 grand or something. It's not much. Wrong button. But it does add a little extra. For a mercenary. This one right here. Any breaker station that has Valakar. $250. What we got in here? Garbage. Yep, went too far. Again, garbage. I'm taking the boom tube rockets. Eventually have like over 100 of those. $688. Not really that great. Eh. It's better than nothing, though. Might as well take it. Bet y'all didn't know you can just grab stuff like that. There's one more spot we can check for Sidarics, and then we're out of here. Break this wall down. Those guys do almost no damage. What do we got here? $510. What do we got over here? I wish it would tell you like the quality of the rock before you started mining it. Takes a long time to crack. What is that, 250? Who cares? Moving on. Back to the Carrick. Or not. Back to getting stuck. Here, get the fuck out of here. There. Get healed. I wonder where all the low frames are coming from. All those jiggly physics thingamabobbers. Hey, Digby. Sir Digby Chicken Caesar. Welcome. There's also more loot rooms you can unlock by turning the power on, but the loot in these levels are so underwhelming. It's just gonna be like ammo for guns I don't use, or armor pieces that I don't want to wear. And now that we have crafting, like loot in the wild is gonna be like even worse, because you're gonna come across like something like, for example, the Novikov armor or the Sterling's, the survival armors, right? you're going to find those out in the wild, and it could be like base 500 quality, and it's like, well, I already have like a 900 quality crafted version of those that are so much better. Why would I pick up a 500 quality version? But Vertigo, eventually you're going to lose stuff on your persons. We're also eventually going to have an insurance system that'll get our stuff back. Make sure I don't put everything away that I want to keep. All right. So everybody just goes out and insures everything by default, as long as you make enough money. I mean, like, the FPS shit's not going to be that expensive to insure. Unless they start insuring it by the minute. Something like that. I don't know. No idea what they're going to do to make that stuff have any sort of teeth or any sort of relevance. You might as well just not do it. Medical care, treatments, form treatment. All right. There's one more mission we can do to run for Sidarex. You can either pay for rock cracker dungeons, or you could do like the investigation contracts, which is going to be this one. And this is how I do the Sidarex. Hey, TC Yogi, thanks for those 5 gifted.
Yogi just gifted 5 subs.
How you doing these days? How you doing, TC Yogi? And also, Frojo TXis, thank you for that follow. So yeah, this is how I farm Sidarex. I mean, I would like to keep it to myself, but this stuff is so convoluted and involved. Like I did like 2 or 3 runs yesterday. Oh my god, there's a invisible asteroid there. Be very careful when you approach these rock cracker dungeons, these stations. They do have invisible geometry around them. Don't go in really fast, is my advice. But yeah, this is how you mine Sidarex, and Sidarex is used primarily for mining heads. So you're clear. I'll go back to Star Citizen mission database, and you can scroll down. You can click on individual resources here, and it's all the mining heads and the scrapers too, and the arrowhead sniper rifle. If you like the arrowhead, the Zenith sniper rifle, laser sniper rifle as well. I don't particularly care for these rifles, so I'm not using Sidarex for them. But yeah, I would love to get a good braid scraper, you know, to make hole scraping a little bit easier. And iron. Radius, efficiency, speed.
Why is that? Fuck you, that's why.
Oh, and hats. I gotta put a hat on now. I get my trucker hat out. Hold on a second. The fuck you, that's why is anytime someone complains about why is this in Star Citizen Vertigo, because Chris Roberts hates you and wants you to be worse. There we go, get our trucker hat on. Every so often I do. My biggest complaint for salvaging is hole scraping is too slow. So if I can get some good If I can get some good materials for the crafting of some abrade scrapers, increases the efficiency. I really speed and radius is what the really big deal is. And it looks like efficiency-wise, iron is your thing. Like, you're not going to get 1,000 quality. If I can get plus 15%, that'd be great, which would be like 800 something. Anywhere near 900. The problem is getting 900 quality iron is a gigantic pain in the butt. Because iron, usually, the distribution of iron statistically around 730 something. Digby says take it off. Well, you have to, like, do the hat thing again. You pick the hat thing. We're committed to the hat. As a streamer, I have to do it. So yeah, copper, speed and radius. Copper's still good, because speed and radius, you need a lot of speed. Only problem is you need 1,000 quality. But you don't need a lot of copper to craft these things. It's 0.4. That'll be easy. I wonder if UEX has 1,000 quality copper for sale. Marketplace.
Hey, listen.
What?
Take it off.
No. You have to do the hat. Copper. What is this? 500 quality copper? Rating cell, blah, blah, blah. Quantity 500, unless otherwise steadfast and discreet. What's the... That's the quality? 500. At least 500. Copper... Sidarix... 917 copper. Copper 855. $8 million UEC for barrel 937. Boras 900, copper 917, Orite 912. 855 copper for 4 million. Waiting to buy copper. Are you planning to mine a Carrick full iron? No. You like that, Exodus? Like my hat. They don't like this hat. They want me to take it off. Fine. Fine. Exodus, I also crafted our very first Helix 2 mining head with plus 15. Wow, it's actually plus 30. So we have plus 30 extraction power, plus 30 laser power, plus 30%. Gonna slap that son of a bitch on here. Head over to... But I did not have enough iron to craft a second head. I was gonna craft like a Hofstede with like plus 15 or something, plus 15%. Or another Helix. Used all my high-quality Sidarix to craft the damn thing. Or we could mine the middling stuff a lot easier. Ooh, there's a store all here. I'll probably pick that up. They have 4.9 Evo patch notes up. Not exactly too thrilled by the statement that nothing's working. Wouldn't be Star Citizen. Hold on, can I enter a remote turret view on this thing? No, I can't. We are running out of quantum fuel, though. Or just shoot somebody that's been mining for ages, go to iron fast. Well, true. You can always pirate. Problem is, you actually have to find people. And if people know how to, like, maneuver in quantum, you won't really find them. So you usually have to set up Finding somebody with a hold full of iron. That's the trick. You're probably quicker and faster and just more efficient to just mine the shit than it is to try to pirate people with a very specific cargo. There's that guy. It's Lieutenant Rex. Thank you for that follow. I like how the shields can protect me here. I know there's like one more guy. There we go. Oh, I see another guy right there. Probably can't sneak a shot in there. Suck at shooting. There we go. You don't understand how hard it's to get instancing work. I think, well, for one, I think CIG has a skeleton crew on everything that's not Squadron 42. No, we talked about it yesterday. I think Chris Roberts is milking development timeline to get as much of the tax credits as possible. So they're developing things really slow. Also, the wackiness that is the CryEngine, right? Dude, probably a
Amin Jake.
Jamming Jake. Thanks for that sub, actually, not resub. You can pop up. There we go. Yeah, if you just put a bullet in the cover near the enemy, like they'll pop up every time, and you just shoot in the face. But they probably have like 2 or 3 people that are like responsible for like the netcode at any one time. I don't know what else to say. I just have conspiracy theories. I don't have a high level overview of like what the internal stuff looks like at CIG. But I'm willing to bet Squadron 42 drains a lot of resources away. What is that? Zeus Explosion Student Solar. Oh, hey, there's the blue arms that I usually wear. Citadel arms white, sure. Switch back. Morozov, Imperial Legs Imperial. Alright, time to switch this out. I did find a pristine metal once, a long time ago here. Ooh, more ammo for me. Oh, please. Oh, that hurts so much. The Ward medals look very close to pristine. I look at that and I was just like, you have to wait for it to load in. It's just, nope, it's Warren, it's not pristine Vertigo. I got so excited. Oh, it's a pristine medal. Nope, just got debated by the loot system. See, that's a Warren as well. That's another Warren one. Just so sad. Tons of worn metal. I don't know what to do with worn metals. I don't think there's anything to do with them. Alright. Well, that's all the boxes here. Of course, you got these weapon racks, which... Those two have dead rig shot runs. Ooh, the dead rig shotgun. Who cares? Shotguns in the game suck. Oops, left the door open. Head over to habitation. You can also take the fly deck too, the fly bridge. And we'll just park down by the landing pads. I would take like a Pisces to these missions, but I had the Pisces last time I tried that. The Pisces fell out of the ship on the way over. And also, it's really awkward to leave the ship and close the exterior back up. And all right, so Laura, right? I did want to check out that S4SU box over here. See if it has anything interesting in it. Gonna keep it to 40 meters per second, that way in case I hit something invisible. I don't blow up. I mean, there may be nothing in here. There may be nothing in this 4SU box. But hey, it's a free box. Legitimate salvage. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, that's right. There's no button down here. I always keep thinking there's going to be a button down here to open this up, but there's not. I'm curious. Nothing. There is nothing in this box. And in this box, there is something. I guess we'll just go use the fly bridge. That way we just don't have to enter the seat, and it's a little bit easier to move the ship around short distances going up in the technical deck. All right. And we're there. So many different ways to exit the ship. All right. How do you get my VKBs to get in? Or did you order some VKBs recently? We're gonna go towards the power core. With new toys. I'm hoping, well, I'd wait for like the next patch. I mean, 4.8's not that great. Maybe 4.9 will be a little better, but there's tons of issues with this patch right now. They, shit. They rushed this patch way too much. 4.82, it's a little bit better, but still not brilliant. Better than 4.8 itself. Get that guy. That's so many hit points. All right, we got in here. Is that a 2x? That's a 3. I like the 2x holographic sights. Nothing there. Let's go unlock the other door if possible. That way we can avoid that elevator shaft. Cool. Usually there's a fourth. Yeah, I do it. Usually there's a fourth guy around here somewhere. You swap your foot water. You're soaking your foot. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Take a look at this box. What's in here? Just tools and fuses. We got enough fuses for now. That's a lot of cruise lux. Sure. Why not? We'll take that. All right, let's get our repairs out. Check this side area. They increased the size of the backpacks considerably. You can fit like multiple weapons, primary weapons in them now. Does this fit in there? No, that's too big. That's an LMG. A lot of people like me complained that the backpacks didn't allow you to take enough loot. But a lot of the loot's really underwhelming. Armor pieces, yeah, like whole armor pieces you can put in there. Nah, I don't see anything I want in that. This isn't even the biggest backpack in the game. There's like one bigger. Was the Corbell set has a backpack for it that it's even bigger than the one I'm carrying. Why did I put the mining on this one? Virgo, you know tractor room goes on that one. There. Oh yeah, dragging like a single SU box for like looting purposes, no, that'd be brutal. It could be done though. That's why I leave the box back at the Carrack. I fill up my backpack, go back to the Carrack, drop it into the box in the Carrack, go back out, do more looting when my backpack gets filled up. Pulverizer. What is that? Stabilizer. $5.10. Nope, that's a little hot. Yeah, I don't think CIG wants to have, like, backpacks and backpacks. I think Tarkov does that, right? Where you can put backpacks inside of a backpack inside of a backpack. 510. Yeah, Scarbo. Now, does it tell you the actual, like, quality of the rock when you're scanning it? No, it doesn't. At least not that gems. Right, here comes the fun part. Ow! Okay, that was like an AO3 or something. That hurt a lot. Does he have a buddy? Okay, make sure he doesn't have a guy coming around the corner. Come on, heal. That's a grenade. That's another grenade. Where's this nerd with his goddamn rifle? Sometimes the med tool just doesn't want to heal. I don't know why. Valakar, one of the least threatening creatures in the game. Unless it's Apex. But then in which case it's highly threatening. Junior adults. Nothing else in there I want. I think we got everything. Garbage. Garbo. And oh, some ammo for the gun I'm using, and the rest of it's garbage. Yeah, he had an AO3 on him. That's why it hurts so much. I wish there was more than just a 4-8 in here on the walls. Hadnai Dovlin. Glacocyte. Femeline. I mean, why not? There's some more drink in there. Like a lot more 8s. Alright, moving on. Do I still have that mission for, like, killing the Valakar? I don't think I completed it. Nah, 80%. Just, like, one more. We've finished. Oh, there is a dude left. Nothing. Guys are so derpy sometimes. Is that a red one? Crimson, Roughshod. Fortifier helmet, Roughshod. Why not? Kind of build the fortifier set. Citadel fortifier. Ooh. Ghostmaker crossbow. Sure, why not? Maybe somebody... Flashhider 2. Maybe somebody will enjoy that. Even though you get blueprints for the crossbow from tactical strike groups. There's going to be a tool spawn here, I think. Yeah. That's that. What we want. Ooh, 868 Dovlin. I don't know if that grenade can actually reach there. No, it couldn't. Shoot you in the dick. I think this is going to be more tools. Yeah. Nothing I want. Shoes? I get cared about shoes. Was that the fortifier set green? Sure, why not? I'll take the green set. I do kind of like green. Pembroke backpack. You can just buy that. Alright, let's get up in here. Honestly, this is like probably the best room behind this wall. There's like a note of 3. Oh shit. That almost killed me. Went down to 33% health. One of these days they'll make it so that cleans up after itself. One of these days. $510. I got plenty of 510 already. If I wanted to make a mining laser head with 510, I would. Or I could just buy one. That's 500 rated. I want something. I want a laser head with a little bit more stats to it, if possible. I'm gonna craft it. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Maybe I'll craft like some geo mining heads. Yeah, fuck that. Current quality. Already alluded to that. One more. So only fire will tell its secrets. There's a reference. There's a reference. Haven't seen Lord of the Rings in a long time. It's been forever. Been begging to do a marathon of the extended versions. I don't. Maybe your relationship isn't ready for the extended version. Extended, a marathon of the extended one. I have a friend who does that. He loves the movies. He's got the theatrical cuts. He's got the extended version. He's got it all. He's got the books, too. Oh, I got a tier 3 head injury. How'd that happen? Alright, please, let's spend the next 14 hours watching this one movie. Binge watching this. Alright. I don't think I could do it. Maybe like one movie after another. I could probably watch. Let's watch the new Donna. Watch one movie one day. Then next week go in to watch a different movie. I don't think I could do a marathon of the entire thing. I'm going to tell everybody a very, very controversial opinion that I have. I didn't like the Lord of the Rings movies. I know. Vertigo just lost 50 viewers. Aw, shit. I fucked that up. Chris Roberts heard you say something, Vertigo, talking shit about how you didn't like Lord of the Rings. I don't know, I just don't like the fantasy settings all that much. That's not season 4 from. What's from? I've never heard of it. I'm more into like Star Trek. It's a horror TV show. Well, there you go. That's why I haven't heard of it. I don't much care for horror anything. For me, like Army of Darkness, Evil Dead 3 Army of Darkness, that was like almost too much. Or Event Horizon, which are like horror lights. 250. Although I do have, do I have a collection of Edgar Allan Poe's work? No. Lovecraft. I have a collection of Lovecraft's work. A compilation. Of his story, of some of his stories. I don't know where the book is. It's somewhere in my apartment. But I do remember reading it. It's fascinating stuff. It was also one of those things you have to like remember like the time period it was written in. Where they didn't have like cell phones or cameras and shit. Is there 4 guys down there? No, it's just 3. So you have to be able to get into that period mentality. Otherwise, you're like, why does he just get into a car and just drive away from the monster? Because they didn't really have that back then. Yeah, I remember my friends just like going on about how much they like Lord of the Rings, and I saw like all 3 movies, and I'm just like, that's it? That's all you got? What we got here? Oh, plasma grenades. There was a really cool fight scene at the end of the first movie I liked with, what's his name in the orc? I can't remember. Viggo Morrison? How you pronounce his last name? How you pronounce his name? That was pretty cool. And he, like, bats the dagger out of the air with his sword. That was very memorable. Do I ever read the books? No. I haven't. I have a lot of stuff I'm already reading right now. I got The Expanse. I got 3 books from The Expanse I'm staring at from Christmas. Last Christmas that I need to start at one point. in my life. And then I'm currently working on, right now, I'm currently working on Gibbon's Decline and Fall of the Roman Empire. I'm through the first volume. I'm almost through the first volume. And it's six book volume, a 6-book series. I know, right? What the hell is a book? Well, here's my dictionary. It opens like this, and it has words. You need to have imagination, Vertigo, in order to enjoy it. All right. Let's kind of let that go, take its course. There we go. Probably got all of them. And you eat this? No, you read this. Oh, what was that movie? There was a movie where a guy's like, this is called a book, and it opens this way. And everyone's like, oh. Fuck, it was a... What is that? Suppressor 2? Sure, why not? We can always use more suppressors. It was a parody of, like, those movies from the 90s where, like, some white teacher goes into, like, the hood and, like, tries to teach and manages to reach out to the kids and feel good. But it's a comedy, though. It wasn't a very popular, good movie. I can't remember the name of it. I remember some of the plot points. Barely. Surprised the grenades going off didn't trigger these guys. You think the grenades would have been like... Would have been like just irritating them massively. What's in here? Nothing I really want. There's we already went through that on the outside. Let's focus up and actually get the goddamn minerals we're here for. Is that a pristine gold bar? No, it's flawed. Tiger's Claw, I have no idea what we do with Tiger Claws these days, but they're there. Maybe we'll have some hacking stuff. Hey, Velokar. Fuck off, Velokar. This is so easy. I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take that 700 of 4-8. Is that a saber? I think I already have one of those. Sure, why not? Let's bring more of them back. You can usually just full power your mining tool when you're mining Sidarics, because I've never seen Sidarics that has red bars that come down like halfway. Usually they're like the top 3 bars or top 4 bars, so you can usually just put the power meter at like the middle area when you're mining. 250. All right, let's get out of here. We'll check the lower area. That's a grenade. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Or just soak it. Just tank the damage. Right? These guys and their stupid pistols. Pretend like they're gonna do anything to a heavily armed star citizen. What do we got? Some P6 LR ammo. Nothing else I really want in there. Flashlight or two. More P6 LR ammo. One of these days we'll get that. P6 LR. Now you had to Pyro and actually do missions over there. To actually unlock the blueprints. We got a lot of stuff we need to craft anyways. It's on the to-do list. Arrowhead. Omarov 16x telescopic sight. Yeah, we're good. Repair shit in there. Yeah, they a while ago they increased the hit points everything across the board. Some NPCs just have more health because fuck you. They wanted certain NPCs to be tougher, like, so it just feels like you have to dump more shots into them. What is that? Saber. Oh, we're maxed out. Can't take any more. Fine. Fine. I can't remember which patch they did it. It wasn't this year. It's been a while. But the time to kill was like raised across the board. Everybody used to have like 70 hit points and CIG moved it up to like, I think it was around the time Pyro was put in. CIG was messing around with the idea of raising the time to kill. Because at first time they did, I think they just doubled everyone's hit points and it took like a full magazine from an FS9 to kill somebody. Which was way too much. 250. I remember I got into a firefight in one of the new contested zones in the PTU with an FS9, and it was like 3 guys, and we were just staring at each other with like just holding the trigger down. It was silly. How much firepower everybody was able to absorb with heavy armor on. 250. Unless there's some at the top here. After this, we could just... I guess we go to the third one. Oh, frame rate. These little bastards definitely need to get cleaned up. Five, 10. Oh, I need more tea. Need more water. It takes a lot of effort to get like 900 quality Sidarax. We're gonna be at this for a while. 250. We're done. Get out of here. Back to the Carrick. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, let's get upstairs. Hey, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. If I could just, yeah, can I just walk past those guys? That's actually kind of funny. Employees of the month. Boop, boop, boop. Split up 2 of these to keep. Ammo, fuses, repair tool. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, 797, 688, and some 865. Kind of very middling. Very middling experience. Hoping to get a few chunks of like 900, but I guess I'm not that lucky today. Get our head injury field up. All right. Take a look at the contracts we have for investigation. Yep. And then there should be. Go on, scroll. Danger sector. Car population reduction. Break tyranny.
Shields offline.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's think about this vertigo. 83 gigameters. That's like the other side of the goddamn solar system. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. If we're gonna make that trip, we need to stop by... Can we make it Pyro Gateway? We can. So we'll stop by Pyro Gateway and we'll get fueled. And we'll drop off everything. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Get some fuel. Drop off all of our stuff. If we don't have to carry a bunch of valuable stuff, 4.9 ship hit markers are a necessary arcade mechanic. I would argue that 4.9 ship hit markers are a necessary arcade mechanic. So I don't know if there's a... what the hit markers look like. No. There's the new heavy armor set with the new Gatling gun. Star Citizen really loves its goddamn Gatling gun. I really love their goddamn Gatling guns in Star Citizen. The armor takes a suit slot. You don't have arm, core, or legs. You need to be naked to equip it. The armor doesn't prevent you from flying ships. However, you get a negative 12% G tolerance. You cannot crouch while having the gun in your hands. You cannot take the gun out while crouching. The backpack will only have a special weapon slot in the shoulder, railgun, fire extinguisher, boom tube. Trying to holster it, we'll just drop it. The backpack can be reloaded from outside. This might work some of the Helldivers to assisted reload. Interesting. Yeah. Big ass cable spawns in. That looks cool. Damage hit icons. Alright, so you get like a little red X. To let you know you're not doing anything. And you get the normal hit marker when you're actually doing a thing. Little white one. Okay, so it's really hard for me to tell actually what's happening. Okay, so you get like the double hit marker you do now when you get a critical hit. No idea what they're doing over there. You get like a green hit marker. Blue. You're doing shield hits. Okay. Hey, Shirkan. Okay, blue hit markers are for shields. White hit markers are for armor. Alright, that's fine. Makes the game a little bit more accessible so people actually know what the heck they're doing. Star Citizen has a lot of... Well, Star Citizen wants to be this really complicated game. And you need to be able to explain what you're doing, right? If you're having any effect on people. With the new armor system, it's very confusing to know, like, what guns are good against what targets. And you need to have feedback. Ooh, a whole seed out here, I think. Or was that a carrot, too? Oh, that's a reclaimer. Oh, that's a best in show reclaimer. 2958 best in show. Those are like unicorns. Original OG 2958's best in show. 2959 or 58? I think it was 58. Was the first year. No, 48, sorry. Wasn't 50.
Landing gear deployed. Landing engines offline.
All right. I said, let's empty out the 2 SU container. Also forgot to get fuel. Oh well. We're doing some farming for Sidarics. Because we need it for, like, crafting lasers for our mining ships. And we just came back from a couple. The Carrack needs more fuel. And figured might as well stop into the station and drop off all of our gains. And then head back out. Actually, select all shown. Move the warehouse. There we go. Transferred everything over to the warehouse. All that stuff is safe. Make sure this cargo... Yeah, it's safe. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got that. Let's have a nice drink. A sippy, if you will. This stuff not giving me food as well as hydration. Just says placeholder. So I picked up a whole bunch of placeholder shit. Didn't realize. No idea what this placeholder stuff does to me. Alright, let's get some fuel, then we head over to the breaker station. Okay, top 5 ships. What are your favorite? Function-wise or visual? Arts or function? Because those are going to have different ships in them. But I think the Roland looks pretty cool. I think the Cartual and the Santoki Eye look pretty cool. I do like the look of the Carrack, but it's not as impressive as some of the other ships in the game. For function, I use the Cutlass Black a lot, so that's pretty high on my list. C1 Spirit, kind of both. I like the look of the C1 Spirit and how it's useful it is. The Carrack I like a lot, but I hardly ever use the damn thing. Yeah, the Perseus is nice. It does have that very common arrowhead look that CIG likes a lot. They use it in everything. That kind of like triangle look. All those ships look rather nice. The Saber, Hurricane, Arrow. Yeah, the chiropods are supposed to lower. I'm not quite sure how you're supposed to do that. Just give the Carrack a big old tractor beam or something. Allow it to, like, detach the cargo pods with a tractor beam. I don't know where CIG would put the tractor beam. Make it, like, deployable out of the base at the bottom of the ship? But this guy's like, hey, Vertigo, I like the Liberator. I mean, this guy's rage baiting me when he's saying the Liberator. Is the Valkyrie Liberator, which is a special variant of the Valkyrie. The Liberator is it's one of the ugliest looking ships in the game. It's just a flying landing pad. That's all it is. It's designed after hovercraft landing ships. That's what the Liberator is designed after, and it looks hideous. The slab, yeah. I call it the anvil slab. It's just a slab. That's all it is. It's not sexy or anything. Not really. Like, you look at the Caterpillar and how unique looking the Caterpillar is, or the Rollin, or the Cartual. Even the The C2, like another ship I like, the Herc series. How do you make a flying box look interesting? Well, you have to surround it with a bunch of interesting shit, like the Herc or the C1, the Spirit. You take a cube and you surround it with a facade, and it looks nice. The Robo Star Ferry. The Robot Wars flipper entry. I like how you're all insulting the slab. I love it. I have nothing but content for that shit. Also, the what is it? The hacking ship. I can't remember the name of it. What's the name of the Anvil hacking ship? That thing looks kind of derpy as well. I would love the Carrack on the main elevator on the Carrack, the one in the very back, to go all the way out of the ship. But you know, wish in one hand and shit in the other. It would be nice to have a second, you know, a second entry on the ship. What about the reporting? You're talking about the Reliant series. I don't have very strong feelings for the Reliant. They're interesting. Again, you look at some of the more interesting ships in Star Citizen, and you look at like the Anvil Liberator, and it's like CIG could have done better. The Ironclad too. There's another better Liberator. Even though the Ironclad is basically just like 3 caterpillars in a trench coat. But I think what makes the Ironclad look nice is all the details on the ship. What else? Like the Reliant series. The Reliant series is a really interesting ship, in my opinion. Do I own one? No. Do I fly one? No. Do I want to fly one? Not really. But I think they look cool and they're interesting. CIG could probably put a few more of those in the game. But yeah, that's the Reliant Sen, I want to say. You have the Cory, the Sen, the Tana. There's one more you're forgetting. I know I am. Tana, Sen, Cory. I can't remember what the other one is. There's 4 of them, and I got 3 of them. Right? Reliant Sen. Someone help me out here. Don't make me go to the commercial. You have the news one, you have the combat one, you have the science one, and then you have the cargo one. The yellow one, and so on and so on. Fuck it, we're going to the commercial. Misk Reliance. It's not a super exciting commercial, but it is a commercial. YouTube is currently fighting my pop-up blocker.
Adaptability. Defined as being able to adjust oneself readily to different
Yes,
conditions.
I too have a dictionary.
An invaluable asset
Missed.
in a constantly changing universe.
So that's the core. That's
From
the cargo.
Koray to the Sen, the Mako,
Mako.
the Tana.
Mako's the news
Each
band one.
model in Misk's Reliant family features advanced Shian designs. And the Reliant can acclimate to a multitude of purposes and situations. Contention, communications, discovery, and beyond. The universe we live in is always changing. Shouldn't you be?
Hey, listen.
Misk Reliant.
Never accept medical beacons from miners because they will blow up your ship with rock.
You'll blow up your ship with rock. Is that supposed to be a joke in there? Is there supposed to be a joke? Never accept beacons from miners because you'll end up on Epstein Island or something? Or is it like rock and roll? I think it's a rock and roll joke. For those who are about to rock. I mean, technically, if a miner puts down a medical beacon, they've already blown themselves up, I guess. Right? Supposedly. Wonder if, do I even need to fight these guys? Hey, bro, what's up? What happens if I just don't shoot? Vertigo, have you ever thought about not killing people? Sometimes. Oh, kids throwing rocks reference. Roger that. I didn't quite get it. Wasn't there a whole thing about Palestinian kids throwing rocks at Israelis a long time ago? Vaguely remember that was like a... People were joking about that for a while. Okay, that door's locked. Believe it or not, there is an age limit for Star Citizen. It's 13. According to the terms of service, you must be at least 13 years of or older to have an account, to sign up for an account with Roberts Space Industries. Or you have to have like, your parents' permission or some horse shit. Oh, there he is. Like, doesn't he have a buddy? Hey, Nomely fans. Hey, does anybody want a grenade launcher? I don't. Grenade launchers. Supposedly they're going to be buffing them next patch, but they're one of the worst guns in the game right now. I think I want that extra fuse. And get the repair tool out. Go. Damaged war metal. What's that? Purple flashlight. Well, actually, would be kind of the flashlights would be kind of useful, but you couldn't just turn up your brightness. Ooh, 875 glaucosite. Unfortunately, we found out glaucosite's worthless. I'm taking it on the odd chance that CIG actually makes it worthwhile later in later patches. I know, right? What lights? Verts! What? What is this, Shimpasta? This is the weekend yet? No. Oh, shit! Shimpasta distracted me. It's his fault. 510. Luckily it was only 510 Sidarics. Fucking Shimpasta. I already have those red arms. Just for that. No whammer, exactly. No whammers. No whammers, no whammers, no whammers. Hopefully everybody loves this riveting gameplay. This is what you have to do to, like... Things we have to do to equip our ships with good components. God, I hope I get to keep my components after 4.9 drops. Ow. Rammers, I hear it's not real meat though. I hear it's like mushrooms. It's fake. Fake meat. Oh my god, first time. Fuck me. I couldn't see where the guy was. With his flashlight, so I was just kind of firing blindly. So, hopefully I remember to set my spawn point to the Carrack. Yeah, Molina mold shit. That's what Whammers was made out of. Beep. There's that shit that was giving everybody bone lesions. I need to fix that. Oh, that's why. Like we still have some gun ammo on us. Look at Rash. Do you know there's a tick out in the wild out in America that if it bites you, it can give you a meat allergy. It's like a thing. Yeah, there's a disease out there, and it's like the allergy's like permanent too. Oh shit! I thought that the T-pose before hostility. That's pretty funny. I can't remember what the disease is called. I could probably Google it. Yeah, it's like you can't eat like red meat. Beef is out. Pork. Yeah, you can still eat snakes, reptiles, fish, insects. I like how my character is like a donut on the floor. Let's see here. Move all. Oh, shotgun. Ow. Fucker. Yeah, it's a very dangerous spot. It's always the Karna guys that do me in. Hey, kind of the first time I've seen a custodian drop out of these. Do I want one? Not really. There's also in Kasune. Hey, nice to see you again, as Kasune. Checking all the loots. That's a Cop exploration suit. Defiance Legs Fire Starter. Actually, I want that suit. There's the Sun Chaser and the Fire Starter suit. I would like to see. Can you store that? There we go. Garbo. Oh my god, damn it. Wrong button. What is that? ADP orange. Mark IV Woodland. I've seen those Epoch backpacks a bunch of times. They tend to be pretty common drops from what I've seen. Yeah. At least we have this area looting shit now, so it's easier to check boxes. Oh no. Yeah. I'm at the point where I'm done picking ammo. That's literally the helmet we have. It's like dark red. Citadel legs base. I'm gonna go for the Citadel set. Can I not pick that up? Can I drop it? Can I... Oh, because yeah, we're full up. We need to head back to the ship. I think the Citadel base you can actually buy. Oh, what is it? I have to look it up here after I'm done breaking this wall for you, Kitsune. Oh. It's pretty easy to do. You just need to do, like, the missions for finding corpses. And nicks. For the mission, this specific one. Locate missing employee. It is for Akron Malor. Hawkrow. And it's under... This specific mission's under investigation. And you start out with, like, locate missing person in the Galcium, you know, for, like, 24k. And you do a couple of those, and then you immediately get the ones for, like, going to the QV stations to find dead bodies. And then you can use that to farm Ceruleum, like I'm doing right now. I'm sorry, Sidarex, not Ceruleum. Different minerals. But if you want to do the other rock cracker, you have to farm mining rep, because it's through Riari. I think it's like 1 or 2 missions. They pop really quick. But the more rep you get, there's 2 different missions you can get. There's one that has 2 corpses in the operations center, and then there's one that has a corpse in the core area. And you could just flip-flop between both missions. You do one, and then you do the other mission. You just keep running those until you get the Sidarex you need for crafting. And like I said, if you want to get the actual breaker station missions unlocked, you have to do mining rep for Shubin, not Riari, I believe. And that takes quite a bit, unfortunately. What is this stuff? 250, Garbo. Kind of involved. You get the public ones unlocked pretty quickly. Well, relatively quickly. I have no idea, Nkasune. I don't even know if I'm going to keep the... if we're going to be able to keep the stuff we equip to our ships. So you might want to write down a list of stuff you've crafted and what stuff's equipped to wear and, like, unequip it just before the patch drops. 250, yeah. Because that could be a problem. Because that's been something CIG's been struggling with, like keeping stuff that's equipped to your ships in your inventory. Usually everything gets reset back to your account-based defaults, and whatever customizations you get to your ships, those get deleted. And you lose them. With crafting, That's getting even worse, because crafting actually takes effort. In theory, we should be able to keep the crafted stuff. Like, so FPS stuff is going to be pretty safe. Guns and armor. Because we haven't had problems with you losing guns and armor between patches. This ship equipment. I think I got everybody on the bridge. And I usually, like, head down this way to get these guys. Oh boy. Tag this guy. That's my body. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take this stuff if it's not like placeholder. It's not. Put the placeholder shit in there. I hit him in the face. Nothing interesting in there. I still haven't found a use for those monoculars. I don't even bother carrying one on me. Just carry a gun with a scope on it. Blah, blah, blah. Take that. I got plenty of those sabers. Alright. Yeah, we got another Ace Combat coming out. Ace Combat 8 is slated for release. I can't remember when. Back away from this. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like the number of people that are farming these and like all this shit just persists. This is not the crap you want to persist, CIG. Oh shit. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Well, let's go focus on this one instead. We'll pretend that one's not a thing. Did it live? It lived. The third one's here. I thought Ace Combat 7 was pretty decent. The soundtrack was good, but not nearly as good as like Project Wingman's soundtrack, in my opinion. I love the DLC for Ace Combat 7. It was great. Ooh, 688. That's better than nothing. Might as well bring something of value back home. It's moderately valuable. And we can use them to craft like geo mining heads, because we do use the geo every so often for the Cathor. It would be nice to have like a geo that has, you know, upgraded upgrade mine laser, so it mines faster. 250, you know, for like hunting carrionite. Finish with this area. Garbage in there. Garbage in there. And these guys. Worthless. I like the T-pose sliding at me. It's pretty funny. He didn't like the plasma grenade, that's for sure. Pretty lackluster inventory. I'll take the fuse. Nothing in there. This guy keeps pushing me, I'm dead. Or he just tosses a grenade. Oh my god. Oof. Those guys hurt. Like I said, for some reason, they love that corner right there. Those four guys. He wants to scare me with the T-posing. It's funny every time it happens. It's one of those bugs that you don't mind seeing because it's kind of funny. It just looks goofy, that's it. What is this one? EO8 telescopic? Sure. Tons of telescopic scopes. Oh, damaged. There's usually another guy like right here. Where are you at, nerd? There we go. Dev skill issue. Hey, you want to see me T-pose? Watch this. There it is. There actually is an emote that's malformed, and you can actually use it to T-pose. It's the Flight Ready emote. So if you just want to T-pose at people, you can. And I'm going to share that with everybody before CIG nerfs it. It is, yeah, confirm launch. There's 2 versions of this emote. One of them isn't properly set up, so it's a T-pose. And you just have to bind it to a key and just spam it a few times, and you'll get a T-pose out of it. Or just immediately happens. But this is the normal confirm launch, but you spam it a couple times, you get into this. They'll fix it one of these days. They'll fix it when they realize you're having fun with it. Because in Star Citizen, no fun allowed. Only JPEGs. Only your credit card information is acceptable. Yeah, garbage. You've always what? Now you know how to. And like I said, CIG's gonna fix it. They're gonna watch people having fun with this shit, and they'll be like, nope, we can't have that. Absolutely not. $250. Oh, there's the exact setup. There's the exact core we're wearing. Do you want to copy Vertigo? Not really. Here's the. We know you could buy this at most places, Vertigo. Here's a free copy of the shit you can already buy. Garbage. Did you see the Jump Point magazine? No, I don't have access to Jump Point. I don't like CIG enough to give him a bunch of free fucking money. The Odin doesn't have a T1 medical bed. Really? Okay. You think a ship that size would have a fairly robust medical facility? Not like it really matters that much. A T2 is fine for most shit. If assuming the Odin even has a medical bay, and it should, considering how big the ship is. Any ship of that size, any ship larger than like a Carrack or a Polaris should have a medical facilities built in, at least a tier 3. Polaris, Idris, those kind of sizes. I'll allow the argument of like what kind of medical facilities a ship should have. And considering the size of the Odin, it should have like a bunch of tier 2 med beds at least, and maybe a couple of support tier 3s. for like respawning people. But it's not like an assault ship. It's not designed to like go down and... I don't know. I don't know what to say about this, but the Odin itself is not the design, but it's supposed to have like support ships inside. So you can probably put a fucking Apollo in there with like a tier 1 medbed, considering how large the Odin is. I mean, the hangars looks almost big enough. It would be one of those things where someone would have to like go down and like measure everything. Because I think the big hang up for the Odin and getting Apollo in there would be like hangar sizes, the hangar door sizes, I should say. Whether or not you can get it in there. And God knows you could probably just rip the goddamn engines off and just tractor beam it in. Well, that's the problem, is just like, how do you balance the ship that expensive and just don't give it every feature in the game? Otherwise, you just make it like a flying space station. Probably give it fewer fucking guns, make it an actual battlecruiser. Give it like, I don't know, a couple dual turrets that have like size 12, like three main turrets that have 2 size 12 guns on them, and that's it. And then it has a bunch of secondary armaments for like shooing away fighters, like point defense and whatnot. Maybe it has some missile torpedo tubes on it. It should be vulnerable to like fighter bombers and whatnot. It would need to have like, you know, escorts. make those fuckers get escorts. Like a hammerhead, a couple hammerheads, maybe some fighters. Actually have to use that fighter complement to plug holes in your anti-air defenses. Yeah. I mean, they wanted to do the space battleship Yamato shit with it. Like, okay, that's fine. Oh. How much is that? 660? I don't care. I was miming the wrong one. But it has a ton of secondary armaments, too. Like, all over the hull, which is ridiculous. Like, all it has to do is point all its guns at one target, and it just evaporates whatever the fuck it's looking at. But you know those main guns are going to have, like, black powder velocities. We're talking, like, muzzle-loading muskets. Flintlocks. They're going to be, like, they're going to do a lot of damage. What is that, Demico? They're going to do a lot of damage if they hit, but they're going to... You could probably fly faster than the bullets travel. Like, just look at the X series if you want to see how capital ship combat's going to happen in Star Citizen. Those anti-capital ship bullets in the X series, like, you can fly faster than those things travel in most fighters. You can actually outrun... You can outrun the anti-fighter weapons, the anti-capital ship weapons, in just about any small ship. Heaven forbid if you get hit by one of them, though. $510. This has been a very underwhelming expedition. But yeah, the laser beams... The problem with having, like, pilot-controlled anything, pilot-controlled weapons and capital ships is you're gonna be dogfighting, right? The pilot's always gonna be firing that stupid gun, and everything is gonna be secondary to that dumb gun. And that's why the Idris railgun was a bad idea. That's why the Idris K-kit was a bad idea. The Idris laser beam was a bad idea. I think everything should be like the Polaris, where you don't have pilot-controlled weapons. I think that's a better solution to all this. But how do you make the laser beam not pilot-controlled, Vertigo? It would be really awkward. I don't know. Teamwork, communication, give it a little bit of a gimbal, you know? It can aim a few degrees you know, 2 degrees to left or right, up, down. And it's up to the pilot and the gunner to actually, like, you know, you have like a missile operator seat, you know, a munitions officer. He controls like the missiles, the torpedoes, and the main gun. That's what I would have done. So the munition officer has a couple options. 250. The munitions officer has a couple turrets. Maybe he's got control of like a really big turret, kind of like on like the Polaris, for example. You have a control of the big turret, the big chin turret, and the torpedoes, so you can flip between the 2 of them. If you can't fire the torpedoes at anything, you can use the main gun instead. Same with the Idris. The munition officers has control of like a bunch of missile turrets or something that have small against fighters, and then you have the railgun. And if you want them to use the railgun, you have to like the pilot says, "Hey, I'm lining you up a shot for the railgun. Get ready." Fucking teamwork in our game, right, folks? Imagine that. CIG can't. We've been through... Yeah, we're done. We're done in this area. Man, that was a really disappointing run. Not only did I die, I didn't really get anything of value. I think some 688. I only took the 688 so I'd have something to come back with. Ugh. Alright. I think I want to try out the helix that we crafted. We may have to head over to get some mining attachments from Bluesky. I know, right? Star Citizen. I mean, it's just, it's very clear what's happening here. CIG's putting all this crap, pilot-controlled crap on because they know it sells. They know this is what the community wants. They know the community wants pilot-controlled firepower on their capital ships. That's why the Tiburon was sold. I knew they were going to do it at some point. They were going to take the weapons off the Idris and slap them onto a ship, and just the ship is the Idris's main cannon. And that's the whole reason why the Tiburon exists. People, you have several groups in Star Citizen. One group complains about pay to win and, you know, pilot controlled firepower and all this shit that's not being balanced, and you have the other side that wants to buy this crap. And CIG knows they can sell it. Even gets to the point where a lot of the new ships that CIG's on offering, they don't even release like pamphlets for them anymore. They just have like little blurbs on the webpage. They just have like little blurbs on the webpage that tell you what kind of guns it has and missiles. That's it. It doesn't tell you what kind of thrusters it has. Doesn't tell you if it's fixed or gimbaled thrusters anymore. Doesn't tell you what kind of components it has in it, what kind of shield generators. Nah, it's just like, here's the gun sizes, because that's the only thing anyone cares about. That really fancy artwork they used to release years ago for new ships. Because they need to release more ships more quickly. I think it's like 20 ships a year or something like that to maintain funding. Yeah, the Idris is really tough to kill, even if it's just like one person. And even if the Idris bites off more than it can chew, you could just like go into nav mode and just warp away, because good luck actually killing. Oh my god damn it. Hopefully I don't die here. But there's literally an invisible wall here that I'm rubbing up against right now. Alright, so we need to back off. Let's go around. Let's go around. This fucking invisible shit that CIG seems to can't fix. We're not going to go to Service Station Alpha, but we're going to go move ships, no problem. Alright. We're going to drop out here. Virgo needs to go use the restroom and stretch his legs and get a snack. So we'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you everybody for your patience. See you in a few minutes.
You want some tea bags?
All right. Do we want to just do another mission? I mean, the red of the character, the front of the character being red is not big of a deal. How much hawk rope do I have, anyways? Junior contractor. What's the dossier for Hawkrow, anyways? Formed by a group of former advocacy agents dissatisfied with the corrupt Messer regime. This investigation firm has built a reputation around refusing to back down no matter where the case leads. Tackling everything from corrupt government officials to powerful criminal syndicates. Didn't realize how... Yeah, I need Stilleron for something. Resources, clear all. Stilleron. Pyro 1. Holy shit, yeah, like it's not a good drop chance anywhere. Where is my mission? Oh, because it's a bit. Fuck. There is no mission. There we go. Hey, Elatons. Nice to see ya. Why don't I have... Oh, we actually have to track it. I think I need Stilleron for my Palatino set. Go to the fabricator here. No, I need Ceruleum. Azlerite. I can't remember what Stilleron's used for. Tetsudo. I know we need Stilleron for something in our... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. Yeah, military A grade. Let me guess. JS500. Yeah, VK0 XL1. TS2. Good luck with that. I guess after this, we really will head over to Pyro. Hmm. I have red on me. Where? Uh-oh. Oh, on the Carrick. That's fine. That's normal. We ran into an asteroid that I wasn't able to see. So, I mean, she turns red at the drop of a hat. She just got a temper problem. She'll calm down after a while. No, it's still your mom. Last I checked, they still haven't fixed the fucking text placement on this damn thing, though. I think the default skin, like, has the proper chip name stuff on it, but the exploration skin doesn't. We've been waiting years for that shit to be fixed. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a space station here. How big is your mom? She's pretty big. I'd have to look up the stats, but I think she's over 400 meters wide, 400 meters long, 200 meters wide, 200 meters tall. You heard of girls that are pear-shaped. This one's plum-shaped. I'd have to look up the, I have to look up the official stats on the webpage. The Matrix of Lies. To tell you exactly. But she's a big gal. I know that much for sure. Do I still have crap in my inventory? I do. I need to go down to... it's fine. They're not gonna... They can't possibly blow up your mom. With what they have. They're puny hand weapons. Matrix of misinformation, the mom. I love it. That is brilliant. I'm gonna be using that from now on. Tasty wheats. Why does that sound familiar? Tasty wheat. Is that like cream of wheat? I think they're too busy shooting at the ship. Oh, they were. Ow. Oh no. Good thing I have a medical ship, like, right next to me. Oh, that's a Matrix quote. You guys quoting the Matrix to me. You know how long it's been since I've seen the Matrix? It's been forever. Ever the digital pimp. Wait a minute, I fucking reloaded, you shitlord. Hell was that all about? Yeah. Today was the day when one lady predicted aliens would land in the World Cup. Which lady? Like Princess Diana? I mean, you think she's dead. That's what they want you to think. That son of a bitch shot me. I am running low on ammo, though. I don't know if I'll be able to do this mission with the ammo I have. Nah, we'll try it. We'll try to see if we can do the mission. Nothing I want in there. We may be able to pick up a few more magazines for the P8. Alright, let's head back to medical deck. Get healed up. That was a good thing I don't listen to every person who has an opinion on anything. I don't have... It's less worry in my life. 5 whole med gel. Moving on. And it is going to be down to the left, I think. Yeah. All right. Let us. This thing is really kind of awkward to get in and out of. Especially the damn chairs. I don't know why the chairs have so many weird. Why can't you just stand up? If you have so many articulation points on the chair, why can't the chair just, like, fold away from underneath you? Or push you up? I guess I don't even need to call the elevator. And nothing. Do I partake in cereals? Sometimes I do. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Cocoa Puffs. I remember Cocoa Puffs back in the day. They were delicious. And then you can drink the milk, and the milk is like, you know, milk chocolate. Milk first? No, I put the cereal in, then I add the milk. That way I know how much milk I need to add. I can add more cereal first. Otherwise, if you put the milk in first, how much cereal are you gonna add? Then you need to add more milk. It's just inefficient. Fruity Pebbles, yep. Also good stuff. Go on and get it. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way first. Oh, I got him. Cool. Nothing in there I want. Nothing in there I want. Ah, shit. Just reading chat, getting distracted. Is that a forklift there? Like, how is this fucker supposed to work? There's too many stairs around here. Jesus Christ, CIG. These fuckers don't know how to design levels. How is that supposed to help anybody do anything? They put stairs all over the goddamn place. They're like, let's put forklifts everywhere too. Because forklifts make sense, and then like the forklifts can't go up and down stairs. Pretty sure that grenade just hit me in the face. Pretty sure it doesn't matter. I don't have any grenades. It was still crunchy, yeah. They're doing some stuff, some sciencey stuff with the cereals. I probably want to start stocking up on like some of this other shit. Ooh, a green laser pointer. I already had one. Hey, at Karna, we may actually need that. Another green laser pointer. Mm. 100%. Only wheat and cocoa are allowed in our Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, this store is locked. Shit. And chocolate. Well, that's what cocoa is. It's chocolate. Cocoa powder. Chocolate powder. Essentially. Love it when they line up for me like that. Makes taking them out easier. Ooh, I'll take those. Arrowhead sniper rifle. Carn ammunition. I don't know if I want to use the sniper rifle. Get more magazines. I knew eventually we'd get more magazines for the P8. I still have the card in there just in case. I think we still have that Valakar mission too. Oop, 7 Baradom. Sure, why not? I like the fuck's that sound? Oh, those are the worms shooting, spinning. Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Oh my god, we're gonna have to like pull stuff out of there. To even look at this. This is a nightmare. We need to change servers or something. Look, this is ridiculous. I think there's another one over here. Yeah. Hey, breaker station done. Now with the yellow one. Maximum power. Yeah, it's way too late to use a referral code. I mean, you can always sign up for a second account, too. 250. Sign up for a second account, use someone's referral code with the second account. Sell off some of your ships from your primary account. That's an option. $250. $250, yeah, both of them. Hey, Kevin. Nice to see you. New patch soon, Kevin. Supposedly this weekend. 510 Sedox. I've probably been here already. According to CIG. $250. Yeah, Ship Pasta posted it. More Karna ammunition. It's P6LR ammunition. Yeah. That's Vertigo's handiwork. Flagpole or a strip pole. With the way that America's going these days, I think we're going to be a stripper pole. They already did a UFC match, you know, MMA match at the White House. So why not? Why not just have strippers? Why not just have strippers? How about a flagpole and a stripper pole at the same time? She could wear a red, white, and blue thong, but you have to put some stripes on it to make sure she's not confused for being French. Because that would just be embarrassing. Or who else has the red, white, and blue flag? Poland? Russia. Right? I think this is locked off, yeah. So what we have to do is we have to go that way and go down, you know, come through the backside. What this? Does Australia have a red, white, blue flag? I can't remember what the Australian flag looks like. Well, shit. That hurt. Aussies are bossies. Here we are. Oh, here's the real difficult part. Getting through this area. Oh my god, vertigo. Just fucking aim, little shit. We're running out of ammo. Thought we were almost done here. Oh shit. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Missed a bunch of shots on that guy. Love that. Let's just stand right in the spot where all my buddies died. Look at that. They all died in each other's pockets. I'm saying with time, Neo, you won't have to. Hey, some pickles. Hey, Rob. You're up late. Remember the 3Ds of dodgeball? Dip, duck, what was it? Dodge. I can't fucking remember. It's dip, duck, dodge, dive, dodge. Because dodge is, you say it twice because it's very important. France versus Norway. You're gonna have to tell me who won because I give up, just like the French did. Ah! Ha, ha! Did I see that mess of a game last night? No. Oh my lord. Alright, so we're definitely gonna be going over to Pyro after this. This stuff is getting a little too crazy. Gonna test out that new mining head we unlocked. Ooh, 688. Well, it's better than nothing. Oh my god, where'd that other rock get off to? Yeah. Vertigo's definitely been through here. Shit, what do we got left? We went through this kind of backwards. I don't think I've had a single 900 drop today while playing, while streaming. Just the game just doesn't want to give me anything nice.
Look, do you mind? I am trying to work here.
Ooh. Well, that was a yeah. P8AR magazines. I need those. There's one place left to check. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I would love CIG to implement is, like, averaging quality. Because you end up with like a lot of like varied quality ore when you go out mining, and dealing with it is inconvenience and cumbersome. So I'd love to have an option at the refinery to just like average everything out and put it into one big crate. That way I can just sell that crap to the refinery or whatever. Sell that to the store. Put it into a ship. Drive it over to the store, sell it. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Some of these guys are really hard. They hit hard. Alright, well, luckily we're in the Carrack, so... We do need to check to see how much respawn juice we have left. Like I said, the only reason why you engage with crafting, or engage with mining, is to get crafting material. It's really hard to find this shit. Like good quality stuff, or even average quality stuff. Like stuff like 750.
Dumb ways to die. So
Many dumb ways to die. As Exo's been mining, he's been doing an alright job of getting stuff for the org. Got me some copper and some iron to like make a mining head. 170. I don't think that's enough mining gel to actually respawn again. There we go. Animation is not even finished. And then we're up to 300, so it's 200 for that. Gives us one respawn. As the highest quality is. Supposedly they were gonna fix that. But yeah, like you can just go mine a bunch of 300 quality shit and sell that. And it pays the same. As mining like 900 quality stuff. But why would you sell 900 quality stuff to like the vendors? You'd be selling that to the players or trading it to the players. But yeah, like we've been talking about that all today pretty much. It's like there needs to be another way to interact with the crafting system besides mining. Salvaging needs to, like, bounty hunting can drop ships that have like materials in their inventory for crafting. Even if it's just not like the high quality materials. And you still have to mine that shit. At least it's not hull scraping. Thank God for that. At least you don't have to hull scrape to get materials to do refining. Or do crafting. Hey, at least I died on this side of the door. So that's nice. Some of these guys are pretty stout when it comes to trying to kill them. That's not a die. That is a Velikar. Oh my god. Fuck me. I don't like coming into this direction because you're fighting guys from multiple directions. Left and right. Quarter fire helm. Base. Didn't I pick up all my stuff from my inventory? I swear I did. It's just not showing up. I clicked move all. Apparently didn't move all. Okay. There it goes. Boop boop. There's more shit we don't need. Double pants. Awesome. Yeah, 743 doll of it. Why not? It's better than nothing. Yeah, we're done. Really am disappointed by the amount of loot in these breaker stations. Or not the... There's plenty of boxes, but the boxes contain garbage most of the time. And if you could deconstruct a lot of it for, like, useful materials to construct other stuff with, that'd be great, but no. It's not how it works. Garbo. Mostly Garbo. It's just, man, it's so bad. They debate you with like pristine metals every so often, and so you feel compelled to check all the loot boxes. I can't wait for them to add, like, batteries, these stupid multi-tools. Whenever they get around to that shit. That's gonna be interesting. Interesting day. Charge drain tech. That was supposed to come one of these days. $250. So there's just a couple more, 3 more nodes to check in the next area. Assume we can even get to it. Why did they take the battery out of the Game Boy for 10 minutes? I don't know why. Oh. Because her vibrator. I get it. What is that? Laser point orange. Lol. Next thing, vertigo. It's the punchline. Alright, moving on. Reminds me of that wobbly sausage video with the kid. I don't know what that is. Probably not worth taking. $510, $250, or $510. Yep, just all around, just a bad run. No 900s today. $5.10. Who's this other fucker? There it is. Wanted to see a flat. And there's nothing on the display that tells you the quality of the node before you mine it. You have to mine it and hit it with a tractor beam or pick it up and look in your inventory. I mean, if it's below 750, I don't even want it in my inventory anymore. Yeah, well, hey, that's something. Come back here. I don't know why. Alright. Well, time to head over to Pyro Jump Station. Let's check this ammo box. It's got what, the pummeler in there? And that's it. That's it for that. Very, ugh. Nothing too crazy. Anything above 750 is good, though. Just keep telling ourselves that. Plus 10%. Plus 10% of stats. The thing is, do I want to take the Carrack over or take the Mole over? I'll take the Mole over. Get some more iron, copper. Actually need those. Dun, dun, dun. I'm using the P80R, the bearing. It's a designated marksman rifle. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, we're in a habitation deck. I think for certain bundles, Digby, they give you a 5% reduction if you buy like a certain size, a certain bundle size. So I think if you buy a really big bundle, they're like, oh, you get 5%. Yeah, if you get 5% bonus, you know, it's like this much off for some horse shit. Are bits backed up with the gold? Yes. They are pegged to the gold standard. Just like the American currency is. Arrow Gateway. So I'll just take the carrot over the Pirate Gateway, repair, refuel, store it, and I guess get ready. Head over the Pyre. Yeah, I'm not too impressed by the P80R. I probably want to go back to like the P4 or the Karna. If I can get a crafted one of those. Hmm. I do have a crafted P4. Problem is, it's in Stanton. It's several thousand gigameters away. 15. I think it's at Seraphim Station. Can You Bring Me the Gummer Rambo? There's another good movie. Chris Roberts was an executive producer on that one. Lord of War with Nicolas Cage. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? I've only seen the first one. Ah, so you want the M60. Do you want the armor-piercing bullets to go with it? Yes. Rock Roberts, I have this game, but I'm lucky if I'm getting 15 to 20 FPS on RTX 570. Yeah. I have the same exact problem. Everybody keeps telling me I'm CPU locked. I think Star Citizen's just garbage. Oh, you know what? I forgot to repair the ship. Damn it. Let's hear a landing. Repair. And then refuel.
Engines online. All systems offline.
And we'll just open exterior. No, I don't want to buy death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. So I probably just want to get them all out. Put the new mining kit on it. There is a reference I thought, and nobody thought they would see coming. Oh, no, right, all these Star Wars quotes. We can go to container. That one has nothing in it. Open this guy up. Select all shown. Move to warehouse. There we go. Well, I'll try to be careful. I don't like you. Alright. What sort of armor do we have here? We should have our light armor. What happened to our, I don't know. Alright, clear filters. I have no idea why it does that, where it switch off as local. Alright, so we clear filters, containers. Where's that 8SU full of ammo? There's all your glaucosite and whatnot. Other category. So we got 688. We got 44 of 688. That's a lot. We got 24 of 794. So we can actually do a plus 10% if we had the iron for it, but we don't. And we have 865. Not terrible. So let's see, if we use the 865, what does that give us? 14%. Hey! it's almost 15%. If we get like a 900 in there, we can kind of bump it up to like 877 average, and that would be plus 15%. That's actually really good. And then, of course, the 797, that's like 10%. Yeah, it's 11%. Good enough. And then we have base core. We have actually pretty good copper. If we go look at containers here. I don't think it's containers. What is it? Like commodities or something. I think it's in the I think it's in a container vertigo. The copper. It's in this big one right here. Nope, that's ammo. Move all the ammo over. We have 72 shots for the boom tube. I already crafted the Helix 2 today. I got a plus 32%. We also need, if I want to craft a better Hofstad, I need the same shit. So, I mean, just crafting a better Hofstad would be good too. Because there's been a few times where the Hofstad has just been barely not good enough. 32 is amazing. Considering how much I spent all day today. How long have we been up? I spent 4 hours, and I haven't found a single 900 chunk of Sidarics. And I spent last night. I think I spent about 3 hours last night. And I found like 2 chunks of 900. And I used them today. So, yeah, I used all the 900 chunks of Sidarics to craft that one Helix. I need to start slapping our armor on. God damn it. Go with light armor. I should be okay in pyro, right, with this stuff? Put some surges on it. Yeah, but it's gonna have a... Okay, I guess. Gonna have a problem with, like, personal... It's gonna have a problem with, like, break, instability. Alright, so we need to take some of these mining get. This one is this Bormax. Laser instability of 30%, cluster modifier. No, not the Bormax. That's actually pretty good, though. Makes it more stable. What do I want? Small Silargist, there we go. Hey, we need more of those. You don't really need fuses. Fuses really don't do anything for you. Cruise Lux would be nice. I do need some multi-tools. Some med tools would be nice. What the hell did I find? It wasn't the Saber. It was the Bormax. It wasn't the Ocunis. It's the Wave Shift. Laser instability negative 35%. Optimal charge window size plus 100%. Optimal charge window rate. Yeah, the Ocunis. Oh, the Wave Shift. I don't think I put this in my backpack. Nah, I think it's too big. No, I'm good. I'm good, Rob. I don't need a crafted P4 right now. So I got 2 wave shifts. And a bunch of sabers. Sabers are also pretty good, too. So optimal charge, window size plus 50%, resistance negative 50, instability plus 15%. In theory, the optimal charge window size should like counter that. And also the reduction of resistances is huge. So let's do a container. Where's that 4SU one? This guy. Which has Ceruleum. Some decent Ceruleum and Torite. Move all that shit over there. I need to craft that Palantino set. I'll probably be using that for that. And then local. We want utility. Now, for some reason, why doesn't it want to move in there? There we go. Take like 4 sabers. And I can take the Okunis. Wave shift. Wave shift. 4 max, legion stability, cluster modifier 30%, resistance 10%. 2 anti-tractor beam, and then we need like the repair tool. Which I think was this guy. Mining. I mean, we could take a mining tool. Like that. Where's my other one? This guy. One of them has a tractor beam on it. Or is it this one? There we go. Alright, so we got that. Don't have any ammo. We need gun. We don't need that big of gun. I found some new crossbows. I found the, what was it, the... whatever the hell this fucking crossbow is. It won't tell me what it is. Oh, you don't like the butts? You don't like the big stinky butts? Alright, so now we need ammo. So we got that box filled up with some stuff we're gonna need for mining. We got our armor on, we got our gun, we got a tractor beam, we got support utility tools. Personal. We got drink, we got med pens. Probably don't need that many med pens. There. 4 is good enough. 4 and 4 is good enough. And then we need ammo. There we go. And then we'll search for the P8. Ammo that I desperately need. Or not. Whatever the fuck this horse shit is. Which one was it again? This one? Yeah. Yeah, search for the P8. There's 35 or 38 of them. Probably don't need 38 of these fuckers. But it does feel good to have them. So much goddamn ammo. We have 4 stacks of 999 P4 ammo. I think we're good. Alright. Do we have... Where is the mole? Fury... I think it's at, Levski. That's stored at Levski. I could fly it over here, or I could just claim it and spend the 25k to move it to Pyro Gateway. has everything I want. So, I'm trying to remember which turret is what. That sounded expensive. I do have some surge modules. Shatter damage. Torrent module. So what we'll do is, I think this is the correct one. Focus, Rieger. Rieger. And then this other one is Rieger, Rieger, Rieger. This is like maximum power. And so we have this guy, which is the crafted one. And we'll put the focus 3 on there to counter the Helix's goofiness. Rieger C3 for extra laser power, and then the Surge module, because I've been recommended to the Surge. Iron, copper, Stellaron if I can find it. Because we need more iron and copper to craft more bullshits. I also need... What is it? I keep threatening to do fucking this shit. I already have the Ceruleum. I just need Azurite and Laranite. And the question is, where do you find those things? Probably Pyro. Yes. Pyro. Azurite is Pyro 4E. And then what else do I need? I need Laranite. Can I find Laranite over here? What does Azurite actually do for this? Max temp, so it's not that big of a deal. I can just I can get away with like Pyro 4 has some Laranite raw. There you go. Laranite, I believe, is damage mitigation. So you need as much good Laranite as you can get your hands on. And then, of course, we need copper and iron. We need Stellaron. I don't know if I can mine Stellaron, but we do need some Stellaron for, like, the quantum drives. Eventually, we'll get the quantum drive stuff. Tomorrow, I think, we'll do some Kovalex cargo runs. See if we can't do, like, 5 or 6 of them tomorrow. Because we need Jesus Christ, we need Stellaron for quantum fuel burn. And good luck with that. 750. Is 751? Yeah, 751's 10%, which is a good boost. We also need tungsten and borax. Well, there's a bunch of good shit we need to go out there and get. Should have upgraded this industrial thingamabobber, but honestly, this thing is fine the way it is. All right. What quality is Stellaron? It's all the military ones. The VK00, the XL1, they all use Stellaron. There's a lot of really good shit that requires Stellaron. Blah, 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 armors. The Geist armor uses it. The Avalanche, A-grade military cooler. Size 2, size 3, size 1s. Quadracell power plant. The JS300 power plant requires Stellaron. JS400, Quadracell MT. Eclipse drive, Stealth drive, Quadracell MX. VK00, XL1, TS2, JS500. V6026, which is... I don't think these actually drop. Oh, they do drop. What is that? That's a fuel thingy, I think. Or a scanner. Problem is, still runs like, is it 1% drop chance? No, I think those are radars. The V801 12-12. FR86 shield generator, FR76 shield generator, FR66 shield generator, Havoc scatter, Predator scatter. P8AR rifle needs it. The one that you gave me. It actually needs twice. Oh my god, it needs double Stellaron for integrity and max shield. Fuck off, CIG. Just make it take titanium. So yeah, like the really good shield generators take double the Stellaron. Ugh. I think CIG just doesn't want you to have good quality components. So you may end up wanting to go for like B grade military components instead, because those would actually be like doable. Let's see here. We want that size 4 container. These are bricked. We can take these and throw those. We really do need like a destroy bricks button. Yeah. It's like a 1% drop rate. I'm not holding out hope I get some. But yeah. So I'm probably gonna start looking at like some other quantum drives. Simply because like military grade quantum drives fabrication is gonna be way too much. Now, if we get one, like some Stellaron, make it XL1 drive, we can get to Exodus. Problem is finding this shit. There's no way to like improve like your ability to find stuff in Star Citizen. Wacky streams. Thanks for that follow. Go to Monox. I hear... well. Iron drops everywhere in Pyro, basically. Go to Pyro 1. Are you kidding me? It's doing that thing where it doesn't want to take off. Alright, so where's the jump hole, bitches? It's over there. Let's start making our way downtown. You know what I forgot to do before I left? And I'm gonna turn around and actually stop this. I'm surprised nobody was yelling at me because I forgot to do it. I forgot to insure the goddamn ship. Also, we don't need that much power into our lasers right now. We're not even... I wish that the ship insurance would just apply when you hit saved loadout. It'd be so much easier. That's how it worked before. Why can't it work that way again? You gonna give me a fucking landing pad? You fucker. No. I think you have to do it the hard way. Yeah, they're not gonna get me. But luckily I can just...
Why is that? Fuck you, that's why.
Exactly. Fuck me, that's why they're not gonna give me a landing pad. I had the audacity to depart in a mole. So we'll go up here. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Should be relatively safe. What do you mean you hated the autosave loadout we had before? I mean, I wish they would just, like, update the mobi-glass shit to be better. The CIG's too busy working on Chris Roberts' Mark Hamill ball gag simulator. That is Squadron 42. Don't really give a fuck. These new fucking body kits for the Shiv is so stupid. What the fuck is happening there? What is fucking happening there? Fucking a harpoon on the front of your ship? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking so silly. Just the dumbest shit ever. Fucking stupid. Hopefully we're able to sneak in and do this real quickly before something bad happens. I don't know, are we able to, like... You motherfucker! I actually have to put it in the hangar and store it to actually save the loadout. It's close enough. You can't just save the loadout from outside the hangar. It's against the rules. I did call hangar services from the Moby, and it didn't respond for the station. What a fucking pain in the ass. I'm already fucking anxious over this shit. I could detach it. I could detach the mining head, put it on like the exterior freight elevators and send it down to save it. God knows some bullshit's gonna happen to me. Just, it's Star Citizen. Why would it not kill me? Yeah, it just doesn't fucking respond. Oh, there it goes. Now it responds. What an absolute piece of shit. Just had to get out of the seat, climb back into the seat. Then we have to store the fucking thing. Hopefully it doesn't blow up for being stored. We have that stupid sound effect too.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit
That sound effect on the ships when they're just idling on the pad, that has to be intentional. I'm gonna have to get, man, this new insurance system is just gonna be just a pain in the ass to get used to. Because every time you save any changes on any ship, you have to run to the terminal and insure it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, listen. There we go. So we insured. We insured it.
Vehicle has been please visit.
Oh my god. Well, that could have gone really bad. All that effort that EXO went through to get me all that shit, all that Sidarics we went through. All that harvesting to get the Sidarics. Okay. Where is this stupid thing again? Now your fans are just blowing all over the place. Oh boy, almost ran into that turret. Alright, let's see if we can actually get to Pyro from here. We may not be able to. Yeah. Like I said, the problem is the Mobiglass. The Mobiglass app needs to do more for the player. I'm perfectly fine with ships claim not coming back with munitions if it was a lot easier to equip those munitions, which may, again, the Mobiglass is the issue. It's just a bad interface. It was an interface that was supposed to be temporary, but it worked, so it's no longer temporary. It's just, this is just how it is for the next, like, 8 years ago with, like, 3.0. And because, again, Squadron 42 is sucking up all the UI team time, they don't have any time to actually go through and actually, like, do anything with Star Citizen. I don't think Squadron 42 is going to release this year. I don't have high hopes. We don't need that much on that, the radar. Yeah, if you tell them it works, they'll stop trying to fix anything. And CIG's more than welcome to prove me wrong. Like, release an update for the Mobilass to make it look better and work better. We got an inventory update. That was nice of him. I'm very nonplussed about the inventory update. It's not exactly next-gen bullshit. I've kind of got used to the awfulness of it. It looks nice. I'll give it that. But functionality-wise, it's eh. Who cares? Getting shit like a stack all button. Finally. Right? Let's see. Well, we will be... What is it, Rat's Nest? I'm assuming we actually end up in Pyro. I don't know. We may. I think we may be in Pyro. It's hard to say. We could be in a new solar system. Fuck. When's the last thing I used the asset thingy? I tried using it like a couple months ago and it just didn't work. I thought about maybe if we had an app thingy that worked so we can track our shit. So what am I looking for? I need Laranite. So Pyro 4 has Laranite. And also has Stellaron, maybe. So we're heading over to Pyro 4. And the nearest space station to Pyro 4, which there is one. It's like Rat's Nest or something. Oh my god. Grab Victory, Gaslight. We can buy fuel and whatnot over Gaslight. So yeah, the acid thing is just, it's also way too awkward and cumbersome to use. Hmm. 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 Blood Cop, this is the... What is it? The Surviving Mars soundtrack. Pretty chill. Goes well with Star Citizen, where you're just going around mining and refining and salvaging. I think I've told you that before. I know. Grand Theft Auto. I mean, everything is going to release before Squadron 42 does. Chris Roberts is milking those tax credits for as much as he can. He doesn't get those tax credits anymore for in Germany for making Squadron 42 if he releases it. I just keep thinking there's no way somebody is this incompetent when it comes to making a single-player game. Like, we know how to make single-player games. We've done this shit before. Open-world single-player games? Yeah, we could do that. Hell, Chris Roberts has made video games before. 14 fucking years for a fucking single-player game and $1 billion raised in crowdfunding. You're fucking lost the plot, dipshit. You've lost the fucking plot. I like the exterior of, like, pyro stations. I just hate the insides of them. They look really cool. Don't care for the gas clouds around them, but whatever. Hell's this? A ironclad. Just hanging out. All right. Whee! And we're at trash station. Permanently need to turn my brightness up just for fucking pyro. Because CIG can't put lights anywhere. Lobby. There it is. I was wondering where the goddamn medical clinic was. Whee! Alright. Vertigo is gonna go use the restroom real quick, because I just need to piss. We'll be right back in a moment. Oh. Unfortunately, we do not have another snack. All right, do we have more water? I do need more water, don't I? All right. Time to get back to the mole. Head to Pyro 4. Pile around, look for the... Is this the right way? Yeah, it is.
What can I get you?
You can shut the fuck up. That's what you can get. What is our ultimate goal in Pyro 4? Laranites. Because I want to get that Palantino set crafted one of these days. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's not psychic damage anymore.
Systems activated. Systems on. Landing gear up. Shields off.
All right. Pyro Ivy. Here we come. No PCs were abused. Oh, no. Everybody was harmed in the making of this stream. I think I have it in my memes or something. My meme folder. No, I do not. Except I have this picture of Galron. Everyone I don't like is without honor. A child's guide to Cleon politics. It's similar to that. Why is it so fucking dark over here? Where am I? Oh. Pyro 5. We're heading to Pyro 4. Need to figure out, let's see here. It's a Klingon meme. This one. This fucking meme. Everyone was harmed during the making of this video. I fucking love this one. Probably from one of the games. I don't recognize it. Oh, should we go down to Epstein Island and try to find some Laranite? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, that's where miners go. Gotta remind everybody that that's a thing. Elton's like, wow. Feel free to tell that joke at work tomorrow. Hmm. I didn't get it. Can you explain the joke? Yes, the joke is www.gofuckyourself.com. That's it. Read a book, brush your teeth, wipe your ass after you take a shit, and then wash your hands. That's the best advice I can give anybody in this world. Hey, it's exactly 3:43 right now. It's like it's the Halo thing. Watch me find like some hilariously quality Stellaron up down here. Like 900 quality, we crack it immediately, like, yeah. I don't know if Gaslight has a refinery. We could find out. There's a way vertigo. You go like this, you click on Gaslight. It tells you if it has it. MyTradeLoan.clinic. No, it does not. We'll have to head someplace else to process the shit. But hey, you know. Actually, the Pyro Jump Point may have refining. Oh, there's a good cluster over there. Flare wheat stock. Copper. Hey, we do need copper. So we'll check it out. The fuck's with this texture on the ground? Garbo. We need like really good copper, like 900 quality. You gonna scam that shit, son? Copper ore 742. Nope, not taking it. If we get 750 copper, I guess it'll be fine. 500. Eh. Harvestables, don't care.
Shields off.
Harvestables. Let us activate our hotkey. That's a little too quick. There we go. Now I don't have to scan pulse. Probably. Laranite. Exactly what I want. There's also Femeline. I think we need Femeline for something. Can't remember what exactly. $510 Laranite. $510. $707 Laranite. What do we need Laranite for again? I think we actually need really good Laranite for my Palantino set. Yeah, the casing, damage mitigation. So yeah, we need the best Laranite we can get. Bunch of Femeline. Copper. That's a big thing of copper. About what, 9,000 mass, if not more. Uh, 500, yeah. No, it's 56,000 mass. Or we're to ignore it because it doesn't have the quality I want. Copper 652 copper. Hmm. No, I'm just going for like, I need crafting materials. So I'm not really interested into like doing copper for money. Laranite. Same with Laranite. Not really interested in mining it for money. I mean, I could. Hey, Brother Be Rad, welcome. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because we're out here, might as well mine stuff that's worth money. 698. So that's 2,700. Eh, fine. Fuck it. Let's try. Let's try the new mining laser. I think Laranite's worth something, right? Blah, 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 bookmarks. I don't know, 500 Laranite. Orison. How about 10 SU? Grim Hex, Cool 5 maintenance area. So it looks like Laranite's not bought anywhere inside Pyro. It's 85,000 for every 10 SCU. So, okay, so that can't be right. I want to sell it. Stand gateway, next rods fuel. Max 1.2k per SU. Stand gateway's 400 per SU. 1.2. Looks like about 2k. For, yeah, 1.1, maybe 2 for Laranite per SCU. It's not worth very much. We should just keep moving. Just Laranite actually used to be worth something a long time ago. That's Femeline. More copper. I think I've already scanned that copper. I don't know. Let's go check it again. We'll find. Yeah, I think it was that really big rock I mentioned earlier. Yep. What's copper like? Copper's actually worth more than Laranite. 5.82. Yeah. Okay. 7.5k. Budgeting point. Terror Gateway Stanton. Rat's Nest. Rods, Fuel, and Supplies. I know, right? Have you considered about just paying someone else to do your job? I have. It's not worth it. If I was like Elon Musk, yeah, I would. You know, just pay someone else to play Path of Exile for me. I think we've already scanned that Laranite. Harvestables. It's probably harvestables as well. Yep. Oh, there's some Laranite. Surprised how little Laranite's worth. $510. I think I need tungsten for something too, but need fairly decent quality tungsten. That's gonna be a big rocker Laranite right there. $698. That's a 13,000 rock. Again, 698. It's got a very little inert material, so I will get a lot of Laranite out of that. That's a 34,000. I mean, fuck it. Let's just use the goddamn laser. I really want to use this laser. I just want to use it. All right. First of all, we're gonna open up some doors here. This damn thing. Lock that door open. There we go. Turn our ships on. Where's the power button? Make sure our lasers are powered up.
Systems activating. Systems on.
It says impossible. Wow, that surge does not last at all. 92%. Yeah, need to bind a key to it. I think it's like Alt 1 or something. Yeah, there we go. That worked. I see what you mean by having that on there. The surges. Laranite raw. Wow, 30% power is more than enough on this chunk. You use nothing but surges. I feel like I have to have that C3 Rieger just to counter the tiny ass window size. That the Helix 2 has. This is gonna be all Laranite. This is gonna be like pure profit. And we're still gonna lose 40% of that. Shit. So I could probably replace the Rieger C3 with just more surges. But I definitely want to keep the Focus 3 module. But it's still, this mining is still kind of obnoxious. Come on. There we go. Maybe if I give it like 35%. Oh, this is gonna be good shit. Yeah, you can always just put more surges in the thing as well. In your bin. What's this? You gotta scan it? Do I not have the scanner powered right now? What the fuck? Yep, worth taking. I'm sure this is more raw laranite. %100% laranites. Yeah, this is... It's still really tricky when you get to this part. Ah, shit. Well. That's why you should probably leave your shields on. Yeah, we're just sucking up pure laranite. But we're gonna lose 40% of it to, like, refining. Tungsten inert material. Hey, we could actually just ignore that. Gonna pop? Gonna go pop? Gonna pop? There we go. Alright. Well, it's something to bring back and the miner ball. The miner land. I don't know if you can buy surges in Pyro. I might have to go to Levski and like buy a bunch of them and like ship over here. Alright, well. At least we have something in our hold. Borax. I know I need borax for something. I'd have to, like, look it up. I think I need it for, like, the... 670 for borax bexolite. Raw. Gold, inert materials. 0% inert materials. Let's see here. Paradon, borolite. Borax doesn't actually need anything. Okay. How much does borax sell for? Borax. I'm gonna sell 32k. 20k per SCU. It's actually really valuable. Gaslight buys it. We're like right next to it, Gaslight. All right. We'll mine it. It's worth money. Probably should have turned my shields on. Bexolite. 756 Bexolite. Oh, borax is actually used for EcoFlow, military coolers, glacier. So it's actually used in production of some of the good components. Yeah, VK00 needs borax, but it's only the case. So we need some. I don't think you can actually get an Erebos. Or Maya, you can't even get that. Atlas, nope. Bexolite's not really used for anything at the moment. It's money. Well, 750 is necessary for, like, just construction. Since it's integrity. Like, only power plants really benefit from integrity right now. Unless people are specifically targeting modules. But most people are just going to go after your power plant. I think I need to take all of this. I'll just take it all. Scanner just doesn't scan quick enough. I'm just too impatient. Bigger ships is important for QD. Yeah, you're right. Go Boreas. Like the Narn gun. But again, it's for the shell. It gives you integrity. Right now, like, components really don't take damage. At the moment. I mean, that'll change. I'm sure. Avalanche, Nightfall, heat sink. A lot of the heat sinks. What is this? A lot of heat sinks and whatnot. I'm seeing power plants, some power plants. Power up at 25 pips. So you need Bexelite for that, Laranite for that, so if you want to get extra pips. Boras for, again, hit points. Can I do that from over here? Nope, we have to move the ship. Can we have, like, lights in this fucking ship? Jesus Christ. Where's the light switch in this place? No idea. They just have emergency lights and, like, basically off. Drives me up a fucking wall. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to... And they should make the quantum drive, like, more important in combat, especially with interdictions. Like, if you do bounty hunting, just target the quantum drive, and if you have ballistics, you just boop, quantum drives down until you repair it. Oh, it's impossible. Or not! It says impossible, but my fucking laser is just that powerful. Look at that shit. You think you need... I thought I was gonna have to use a surge module on this fucking thing, but nope. Fucking crafted Helix too. I probably would have had to, like, leave this rock, like, alone. All by itself, all by its lonesome. Because I have a crafted Helix, too, I could just zap it until it submits. Look at that. Of course, these little cocksuckers are gonna be a pain in the ass to, like, crack. It still says I'm connected to the Carrack. Oh my god, games. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good fucking luck with this. Hold on a second. There. A little more shield power. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Yeah, this is just gonna blow up in my face.
Warning. Power critical.
We could put one of those modules on it. It doubles the size. 97% inert materials. No thank you. Or, shit. What am I doing? Use the Hofstad. For fuck's sake. Chances are it's easy enough if it's easy enough for this thing to break at the Hofstad, because I have an easier mining laser attached to this fucking thing. That's designed for this garbage. This guy. Hopefully the ship's actually positioned properly, so it can actually mine. Otherwise it's gonna be really awful.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, look at that. I just gotta remember that sometimes you have the ability to just harvest with the other thing. What about this guy? Ooh, this is one. This one's Boras, Gold, and Vexlite. Let's go for it. It's gonna take 100% power. All right, Rob. Thanks for the well wishes. Appreciate it. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. And we get to soak all this stuff up. Good shit. We're at 30% cargo capacity. Yeah. $32 at its 96. So we're filling up pretty quickly. All right, so what else we got here? You know, feel free to scan whenever you feel like it. 12.45 SU of borax. Inert materials, 79, yeah, no, 79% inert materials. 32 is like 8 more than 31. Only if you're playing, what is it? RuneScape. 49% inert materials, now we'll avoid that. The hell was that?
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
83% earth materials. Uh, 0% earth materials. We probably want to mine that. I should probably put my laser intensity to 0. We don't care about the gold. Gotta wait for it to pop. There it goes. Is it raining? Sounds like it's raining. Is that a thing? Yeah, it's raining. Weather. Dynamic weather, everyone. $15 SCU of borax. And of course, the sound of rainfall just cuts out. Let's close our door here. Character could use some more juice. Getting a bit thirsty. Need a sip of juice. Oh my god, it's dark outside. How will we ever... Boop! How will we ever see? Else if we actually like... What's this shit in front of us? All right, hacks. This is actually like a feature of this ship. The what is it? Lamp light amplification display. If it's actually mineable, it should show up like that. There's iron. We actually do need iron. That's probably flareweed stocks. Alright, let's take a look at... If it's 750 iron, I'll take it. But anything else, I'm leaving it. Because I do need iron to make stuff. I think we need iron to make another mining head. I would like a Hofstede that's like fully crafted. Iron ore, 512, and 3, yeah. I think it really just gives you extra hit points. Doesn't really, like, give you extra, anything else. If I get 750, it's plus 10% hit points. 664. At a 5,003. That'd actually be a substantial amount of 500. Exo got me like 800 iron. 800 quality iron. I'm just like, boy, you crazy. $512. This is gonna be like a little tiny morsel. $664 iron. And we'll stick to our guns. 750 or nothing or bust. It's gonna make it a gigantic pain in the butt to actually find it. Harvestables. Harvestables. Copper. Oops. Probably don't need that much. Definitely want more. That is 500 copper. Like I said, we need good copper. 900 quality would be nice because it's used in determining how powerful the lasers are. So anytime we see copper out here, we'll just stop by and check. Ooh, almost 750. But it's a tiny amount. Like I said, the higher the better. 900 or bust. For copper, because it's a very important material for mining heads. Nope. $500. Hmm. $500. All pretty standard shit. $742 copper. Like I said, 900 or bust. Looks like we're starting to run out of island. Got new cabbage, yeah. I mean, you get higher quality copper. Turn off lamp. Probably better off heading into orbit. Turn our life support systems on. I probably want to avoid, I probably want to avoid Chalawas Beach. Because I know that's a drop-off point for the interstellar Red Line missions. Red Wind missions. Probably get pirated over there. I want to avoid piracy as much as possible. Let's see what we got here. Another big old iron island. Is that a water or is that island? Or is that land? Is land? Oh, there's some copper. There's borax as well. Borax is always worth taking. Yeah, Garbo, 500. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 600 copper. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? What do they mean, Mason? Tin copper. Yeah. Where's that borax deposit? There it is. The hell? Has someone already been here? The hell is this? Yeah, one big rock. Yeah, someone must have already been here and cracked this. Persistence. You don't get to see players, but you get to see their remains. 40% inert materials. Well, hold on a second here. That's 892 borax. Required for some stuff. VK0. We do need borax for like the. Yeah. All right. What do we probably need the main laser for this one. Definitely want to swap out to shields up mode. And then reduce power to that. Get that powered up. Some of the smaller crap all over the place. It takes way too long to scan this stuff. Borax gold, sure. It's free money. No. No. All right. Let's start working on the big the main chorus. Come on, you... Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, you can do it. We got it! Yay! I probably want to swap over to the other laser. How about this guy? Can we suck him up? That is... Oh, yeah. Well, that's worth money. What about this guy? Can we suck him up? What's him? What is him? Oof. No. Yeah, we definitely want to swap over to the Hofstad for the rest of this. More water. Okay. Let's get up in here.
Extraction mode on. Mining
Make sure our laser energy is
section
0.
on.
Yeah, I think we got this. I think we got this. Easy. I may have to absorb some of that because they got the 892 in it.
Extraction mode on.
I mean, honestly, it's probably all worth taking. Yeah. It's got all the 8. Fuck it. Let's just suck it all up. Including the inerts.
Section mode on.
I'm too lazy. And this is just, yeah. Well, that's, yeah. If we could get a cluster modifier on this one, maybe. Maybe. Oh, looks like we're dropping a shit ton of frames. I blame the mining.
Extraction mode on.
It's your... All right, what do you got? 98 material, inert material, nah.
Section mode on. Extraction mode on. Extraction mode on. Attack on shields. Section mode on. Warning. Power critical.
Hmm. %73% inert material. Pretty awful, this shit. Just wish the scanning would go faster. What's this guy got in him? It's got a lot of inert material. What? That's got some of the good shit.
Power
We can vaporize some of those. So they're less in the way. Oh, there we go. 0% inert material. This is all worth taking.
Extraction mode on.
End up with a plenty of borax. We got that guy. I think this guy is, yeah, a bunch of inert materials. We don't need that. Next patch is close. Well, do we lose quality next patch? Like, supposedly that was just 4.8. And 4.9 we should keep quality. Inert materials. I mean, it's an evocati. That's worth. I think it was a 4.8 thing where you don't get to keep it. Then we had like, yeah, then we had a full wipe as well. For the initial release of crafting, we didn't get to keep the quality. If I remember correctly.
Manufacturing mode on.
47% inert materials and pretty garbo, if you ask me. There is some more borax off in the distance, but I think we're good to go with this chunk.
Mining mode on.
Now I have to look that up because we have to be correct here. Star Citizen keeping. Percept after major patch. This one, 2 months ago. Just to warn everyone, noticed bonus stats. Drunk but Ghost 2 months ago. After that, I had to let for days for the P2. We're informed each patch note that radars and blueprints were added to LPT, but never about crafted items. Each P2 patch does not retain crafted item stats unless CJ made a last minute change with that information. So there's that. There was something on the forums about it as well. Crafting timing. It is such a gigantic pain in the dick to search through all this shit. Pepper crafting. Blueprints and crafted materials. So this one. We can jump to that. So it's 4.7. Blah blah blah. Rock. Gameplay guide for crafting. Blah, 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 blah. Resource quantity. Dismantling. Future, general expansion. Use it to repair aspects on the items, blah, 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 degradation. This is it. This is like what I'm looking for here, but I think I want the patch notes for 4.7. Blah, 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 no issues. Terminals, Bluesky, star map, assisted radar target, radars, components and shops, engineering, crafting. It was like one of the known issues. Where's the live patch notes? P2, all waves. Here we go, live release. This is the stuff. Bug fixes, tactical. It's not bug fixes, be like known issues, or just crafting. Engineer upgrade, aim assist, crafting, I'm fabricator, breaker stations, moving stack sort, stack all, crafting, 9 fabricator, blueprints, materials, costing, fine, carries a rare card to refined output, the material procedures, blueprints. Up to location, crafting queue, dismantling. Gameplay missions, location environments, vehicles. Known issues, stackable, blah, 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 blah. Servants can greatly increase and lower in price in the future, increase the amount of money to bring the back to even. Transit, mobi-glass, inventory. I swear to God, there was an update where they said that crafted items won't persist through the patch, and they said that would be fixed. I swear to God, it was 4.7. Beck's lights. I'd actually have to get on my seat to mine that. Crafted items quality should persist. We'll find out, I guess, when 4.9 goes live. I can't find anything. It's such a pain in the ass to actually search for stuff sometimes. Where did CIG say this one thing? I can't remember. I can't find it. I know they said it. I know it was said somewhere in an official statement, an official post, like Q&A or something. Close that. Where is the... There's feedback, fabricator, Q&A, crafting. Here it is. It was probably this show right here. If crafted items don't persist through patches, what's the point of crafting anything? Like, every fucking patch is going to destroy your crafted items. And considering how much of a pain in the ass it is to actually acquire crafted items, why would CIG make it so goddamn difficult? So we'll head over to the other island. Epstein Mark II. Why is this showing like a ghost island in front of me? Oh, it's probably like below the water. Yeah, it's below the water. That's probably nothing over there. Mm-hmm. Nope, there's a Polaris. There's Boras. That's Perseus, not Polaris, dipshit. Oh, there's even more Boras. Nothing too crazy there. It's only 4,000 mass rock. What is this? 2,000... I mean, sure, why not? It's 2,400 mass rock and... Says impossible, but this is only 2,400 rock. You know what? I don't think I'm going to mine this one. There we go. And I think we just lost a surge, yeah. The surge fell off. I don't think we can use this anymore to mine this stuff. Bexlite. And why don't we just get into the Hofstad?
Mining mode on.
So we definitely need to bring some surges with us so we can slap them on. We also do have those other devices we can put on stuff in our inventory. You motherfucker, get off there. Gonna do some hot swapping. But yeah, I'm starting to believe Rob. Rob is like, Vertigo, just take surges. I do like the one that increases the area. What is it? The Focus 3 modules. I do like those on my Helix. Makes it a lot, makes the window a little bit more doable. Maybe take 2 of the focus modules on that thing. Let's just extract everything. Well, that was 50% inert materials. No, Vertigo, why would you do that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just scoop all this stuff up until we're full. Then we head to refine. We're gonna have to find another refinery somewhere. Wherever that 40 was.
Manufacturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Manufacturing mode on.
Come on. That scanner takes forever to go. 68% inert materials. Ugh. Probably don't even want to fracture this.
Extraction mode on.
Nope. 60% inert materials. Nah. Hmm. Ooh, there we go. That's what I need. 7% inert materials. How goes the mining? Well, pretty good. We fabricated a new mining head today. We have a crafted Helix 2 that has 30% more power than the standard Helix 2. And boy, is it good. It's working really well for us. We're cracking stuff we have no business cracking right now. Rob suggested get some surges on there, and I agree with Rob. The one surge I put on there that Rob suggested to put on there actually did a great job. So I'm gonna try to hunt down some more surges to slap onto that thing. Carry a few around in the cargo bin. It's still mining though in Star Citizen, so it's just point the laser at the thing, keep getting to the green zone, and then it falls apart. There really isn't much else to talk about. 72% inert materials. And we're using the Hofstad to crack the pieces that fell out of this big rock here. I don't know. I can try. Saber, Sarge, Tempest. I mean, there are games that have really awful mining mechanics. Like Skyrim, where you just, like, you click on an ore piece and your character just swings a pickaxe at it. That's over relatively quickly, though. Hey. And we're harvesting stuff right now for money. We do have some good borax in here, 892 quality. But I'm just filling up on stuff that maybe is worth selling. But I know I'm going to lose 40% of all the stuff I got in my cargo hold. Yeah, sure, what, 14% inert materials, I'll take that. I do like how I'm only harvesting stuff roughly the same quality. CIG made it so you don't have 1,000 different quality grades. You now have like very specific, very narrow bands of quality. All right. Well, I apparently had the laser running. I didn't realize it. Didn't mean to harvest that. All right, we're probably just going to head back, find a refinery, head over there, start refining stuff. But I definitely think like one Hofstad is like, not Hofstad, definitely one Helix is required for mining. Just something, you need something with a lot of power to crack whatever you can come across. That's why I think Rob was right in suggesting I take the surges. 92% inerts, new. Like I said, CIG could probably do like 10 or 11 quality bands. Anything below 500. Who the fuck's gonna mine that unless they're gonna sell it to people? Okay, whatever. 60% inert, 70% inert, 60%. Why don't we just extract the rest of this vertigo and just fill up? Because we're basically going to be... You already said you're going to be heading back, so you might as well just take it all. You get something valuable out of it. Even if it's mostly inert materials. We'll probably come back here tomorrow. Again, we need to find some good laranite for the Palantino set I want to craft. And then we've got to find some azlerite, too. I think it's azlerite. Good fucking luck with that. That stuff apparently is stupidly rare. We also need to find some more good iron and copper for crafting more mining heads. How is this stuff? Just a shit ton of inert materials. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Suppose, I think in 4.9, I think we're supposed to get, like, suit lockers. So we'll be able to swap between outfits. Hopefully it's not, like, anything stupidly involved. You just walk up to the suit locker, use it, and then you swap with a short animation. Alright. I think Pyro... Clinic Refinery. It's obstructed, though. Supposedly, Pyro 4 has good laranite. So we'll probably keep coming back here. Back here, see if you can't dig around, find some good laranite. So Pyro. Or Nick's Gateway, I should say. Gaslight doesn't have a refinery, so we can't go back to Gaslight. Yep. Hey, Exodus. I was going to send you a message over Discord. We need to do some more mining. We need Azlerite. And the only way to find Azlerite has like a 1% drop chance. And the only way to guarantee to find this shit is if we have more people looking for it. So, I found some borax, which is like the first step in making those new quantum drives I want to unlock. I still need to do some more hauling stuff to unlock them. Yeah. Stellaron as well. Or is it Azlerite? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Palantino set shit. I'm looking for Laranite right now. Yeah, Palantino. Ceruleum, Azerite, yeah. I'm looking for Azlerite. I said Pyro. No, I take that back. It's not Azlerite I'm looking for. That's a little drop trance. The fuck did it... I think it was Stellaron or something. Jesus Christ, can you drop me far enough farther away from the next gateway? Yeah. So I think we want to set up so me and Exo mine together in Pyro for the first time. I have like those attachy thingies. And yeah. It's fine with the, yeah. I think me and Exo could probably get it, can work it. But I need Laranite, I need... Fuck. Azlerite, I need Laranite, I need Azlerite. I have the Ceruleum already. I've been threatening to craft this goddamn Palantino armor set for a while. I'm gonna get that done. One of these days. And we also need more copper and iron. Like 900 copper. Iron, 750, fine. Because I have a desire to craft more mining heads. I need to do some more hunting for there's a bunch of shit we need to do for the mining heads. But also I need to do more hauling missions to unlock the blueprints. And as it turns out, there's Galactic. I know. As it turns out, one of the materials needed to craft those really badass quantum drives is really hard to find. I think it's Stellaron. We're dead. No, we're not. Thank God. We don't have coupled mode on. Should probably refuel while we're here and repair if we need it. What's that crap for the... Let's make VK. Stellaron, yeah, it's this crap. Because I looked up, where do you find Stellaron? And it turns out Stellaron has a 2% chance to drop from a couple places in Pyro. It's a very, very low chance, and it's very, very difficult rock to mine. But it has a 50% chance to drop a high-quality rock when it does spawn. Ship ports unlocked. Alright, let's get out. Detach all the mining containers. $30K, 50% still, 6 of my friends logged off right before it. So a lot of the stuff I brought back from this mining was just like money. So we need money for the org. Right? We refine this stuff. It'll be ready tomorrow. We can go sell it. Do some more mining. Exo's a mining expert. You can come with us, Galactic. I don't know if you got anything going on this weekend, work-wise. Then we could also do... I don't know if contested zones work worth a shit. They probably don't. Get some... We can go through the contested zones, get some of the key cards. Maybe set up to an executive hangar. Get one of the ships. That'll be fun. Yeah, but that doesn't work for me. Like, I had that where I stored it, and it destroyed all the cargo. That was a gigantic pain in the ass when that happened to me. So I'm not quite sure what I want the third laser to be anymore on this damn thing. Now that I have that plus 30%. Well, I should rephrase that. It's we have that plus 30% laser because that's an org level resource now. Because it was a lot of work for all of us to get access to that. I was thinking about just getting the card sprints, not going through and getting loot. Maybe run an executive hangar and get one of the executive ships just for laughs. We have a lot of 747s still on. We may have to, like, yeah, we may have to just say fuck it and say 745 still on. It's gonna be good enough. Because that affects the fuel burn rate for the high-quality quantum drives. And honestly, I'd rather just have the XL1s. Or at least you have an XL1 for your Asgard. And like I said, it just improves the fuel consumption on the XL1, so they're not so odious. And they're going to change. Next patch, they're changing. 4.9, they're messing with huge amounts of like balance. Armor penetration stats are changing. Maneuverability stats are changing. The flight model's changing again. Quantum drives are changing. Especially the quantum drives that are installed by default in your ships. So a lot of ships are just going to have worse quantum stats when they start out. And all the quantum drives are changing too. What else? All the quantum drives are changing. Not just the default ones. And then what else? What I was going to say. What I actually meant to say was that all the ships are also changing their quantum fuel tank capacity. So many ships are getting reduced quantum fuel. Across the board, and this is concerned me greatly. If CIG adds more quantum drives to the crafting queue, it means it's going to be really useful to craft quantum drives. Very, very desirable. I know. Again, all of this placeholder, we don't know if it's going to make it, but CIG's messing with it. They're turning the wrenches and valves and switches and whatnot, and it's something to be concerned about. Let's set up this work order. So yeah, we're just going to do everything. I want all of it, because we're going to sell all of it. Except the inert materials. How much gold is that? Nah, let's not refine this. That's like 3. That's like 3. It's like 300th of a SCU. I'm not going to refine that. That's pointless. And then we'll do the pyrometric chromalysis. And we did get some Boras. It's like 892 quality. All to SCU, which is going to get dropped down to like 1 point something. Yeah, one SCU. Damn near 50 fucking %. Just fuck my shit up, why don't you, CIG? That's actually more than 50%. Yeah, the yield's like 40%. I forgot about it. It's not 40% off the top. It's your yield at the end of the day is 40%. You get 40% of what you put in back. Oh my god, it just feels awful when that happens. And honestly, I don't want to... Yeah, let's get rid of that. That 40 is not going to be worth anything. It's just less shit to lug around. Alright. Start cooking. And we'll deal with that tomorrow. You have 0.375 of 575. We need 0.14. We need 0.14 SCU to actually craft an XL1. So we have enough to actually craft an XL1. Then we need borax, which I have. And we need tungsten. I don't know if we have enough tungsten to actually do anything, but we do want good tungsten. The more tungsten we have, the faster the quantum drive goes. 15% speed is around 875. 876. Yeah, 876 is plus 15% speed. Which is a pretty good bump in speed. But I think fuel economy is probably your biggest concern. But anyways, that's it for me. Everything's stowed. Vertigo's done. I'm hungry, tired. Gotta go use the restroom. I emptied my bags. It's all for fun. Oh, you mean like sell the crap I didn't refine? We do it tomorrow. If I remember. All right, thank you everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed today's broadcast. Remember, hit that follow button on Twitch if you enjoyed the broadcast, or subscribe on YouTube if you're watching us. We're streaming on both platforms. We'll be back tomorrow, our usual time, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That is the Seattle No. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That is the Seattle, Los Angeles time zone. Because we've changed our starting time. What if you don't want to spend all your time crafting? Well, then you're going to have to, like, go fuck yourself, Solus Bill, because what else is there to do this patch that work? Contested zones suck ass. Hathor has got some shit in it. You can do Hathor, but Hathor eventually leads back into crafting with Carry Knight and all that Ceruleum. You could do tactical strike groups and blow up into invisible geometry inside the trench run. You could do the QV stations and have the empty warehouses because people have been breaking into those. Or the warehouses don't spawn. Go ahead, space cows. I don't know what else to tell people. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Also, for July, if we actually survive into July, if we actually live long enough, July 3rd, we're going to be probably a half day on July 3rd because we're having a game night with my friends. Let me see here. Yes. Okay, so it'll be a partial day. So it'll be ending around 1 p.m.-ish on July 3rd. We'll try to remember to put that in the announcements. Because we're going to have a game night. One of my friends is heading out on vacation with his families, and we wanted to hang out with all his friends. What do you call it? Yeah, he's on a vacation with his family. So he wanted to have a game night with everybody before he left. Normally, I'm really bad. Normally... Why do you keep repeating, go fuck yourself? It's just something. So yeah. Normally I'm really bad about notifying people of, like, stuff that's happening in the near future on the channel, so I wanted to make sure we get that talked about today. Yeah. So we got that. Try to get some more YouTube content out. I know I was really bad the last couple of months. I need to get some YouTube shorts talking about mining and whatnot, and I do want to talk about the Thule and why the Thule is bad, because... Well, Thule itself is not bad. It's just like...
Why is that? Fuck you, that's why.
The Thule is not necessarily bad. It's the Thule is wrapped up with a really bad mechanic in Zero State. We're going to raid Zero State. There you go. Also, we've been enjoying Stellaris. Not Stellaris. We've been enjoying... Fuck, I'm tired. I'm hungry. We've been enjoying building bases in Satisfactory. They have a new update out, 1.2. It's great if you enjoy just vibing and slapping buildings down. But anyways, thank you so much, everybody. Want to wish you a good evening. Enjoy your weekend. It's Friday, finally, 5 p.m. over here on the west coast of the United States of America, Seattle. So yeah, time for Vertigo to go get some food because he's hungry. But have a good night. Have a good weekend.